many pyramids are you gonna make? Sorry for the delay. What are y'all doing tonight? Boxes, Spider Trans, Unin, Daydream, Page, CDO. Wait, what's Smoky? You've been burning wood for the last 3 days? It's not good for the air. Be calm tonight, get some reading done. Alright. Not bad. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was having a fight with the subtitles again. I need to look into getting a separate key. Pain Buffet, welcome back, good evening. Some Coyote. Konbanwa. Insect-infested wood? I mean, just leave it alone, why not? Well, good evening. Well, you have to get over that, Paige. Either do something or don't. Don't worry about it. Paul's doing? Paws are fine. Although I pounds probably they all die and fall. Yeah, but I mean, once you remove it and like take it somewhere else, you specifically have to burn them to kill the insects. Late for roll call, we're just starting Random Furry Geek, so I think you're just on time. Cast your friend date. I saw that you posted that. When is that happening, Daydream? Oh, it happened already. Nice. Is there a second date happening? There is another one. That's cool. Tonight's schedule? The usual thing. Nice animation? It's okay. This is the way it always is, pretty much. But I hope you are all having a good night. Excited to spend some time with you all. Devlings with the raid. Playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Interesting. Never been into the Dragon Ball games, but I hope you are having fun with it. Konbanwa Jesse. Raided and deleted your stream? Oh. What are you having trouble with? After the wood, it has to be infected, and others say, well, I mean, can't you just like, well, I mean, I suppose if you just like put it in a container, that'd be the same. Burning them or starving them, either way seems not very humane. But all right, Kunin has the day of the week down. Let's do it. 21. I keep doing that. Yes, that is correct. You got it. Started stream for opening the game and it had an update. The game had an update, or your stream software had an update? Oh, the game? Is it a game that, like, takes, like, all day to update? 'Cause I hate that. It's like, oh, I'm ready to play the game. Oh, no, it'll take you about 6 hours to update this game. Kunin has the date down. 60 hours? Oh, wow. Well, maybe you need to play a different game then.2021年1月11 11何? You're almost all right, except you forgot the thing that says date. Go faster while off? Yeah, that's true. Guess what? What happened? Did you get a big commission or something, Calamity? Yeah, you're missing the part where you say the day. You have 11, but that's just the number 11. You need something else to make it label it as a day. It's 2000, that's 21. Year. January. 11 something. No, not Yobi. That's the day of the week. You already did the Yobi. It's right here. 2 out of 3 average viewers. Very close. Starting Japanese, if you look closely at the hiragana, you can make out a bit of the characters that are based on. Yes. So you said you had trouble learning the first 10 days because they have a special way of saying them. But every other day ends in nichi. 今日は11日です. Blanking pretty hard? Just 5 letters to remember. This applies to 2/3 of the month, so this is worth knowing. Hit squad emotes. We have other people who stream. Yeah, it takes time, Mitty. It takes time to move on. It took me, I think, a whole month. When the last 2 times that I've lost kittens. So, we're talking about giving thanks as the first topic that Foxes mentioned. So, the ones that we've learned, obviously, are just thank you or thanks, being this, then you have a more formal one, actually. Want to hear a Japanese joke? Go for it. Learning radicals, I don't know if it's okay to suggest that's a pretty interesting topic. It's really hard to teach, Jesse. I've looked into it and thought about it, and the only way I can think of doing that would be to look at kanji that have this all use the same radical, which is pretty difficult. Hisune Rogue, good evening. You call a female fish sushi? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Unfortunately, the poor fish is dead now, too. What about adding domo? You can. This is the, like, base level. You can add domo if you want to, but I'm just doing the very base one. You can always add more to Japanese, but this is where you start for the bottom. Sometimes you can use domo by itself. However, doing it that way is merely a callback to the full statement of domo arigatou gozaimasu. You're a snow leopard? Cool. Are you doing a whole series of animal studies. Yeah, you start with the bottom. You don't start with the top. Top doesn't need any help get started. To be grateful.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Top doesn't mean it's nice to have it. Well, start with the bottom and then you work your way up to the top. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. I mean, it worked after I submitted, I edited it. I mean, I can double check the sound file, but it seems to be working for the most part, except for right when you call it. I mean, the sound effect's in there. I may have to just trigger it or do something else. I mean, I wonder if I change the command to something else. Try, exclamation point wolves, Woobly. We'll see if that helps. Raven Vulpes, good evening. And Alyssa is here. Hey, Alyssa. Not sure if you love Scream just having a manic episode. I don't know. Nope, doesn't work. Dang it. That also didn't work. I was wondering if I set a different command, if that would fix it. I mean, let me... it worked once. And just once. Well, I'm gonna set it back to the old one. Right. It exists now in the old one. I don't know what's wrong. No, you spelled it correctly. Feel really good after feeling really bad. Maybe a little bipolar. And ore is like like a word of thanks, I guess. A word of gratitude. Let's see, ore to Yeah. De. The long, extended A there. These two are actually pretty, these two are actually pretty high level formality. This is formal. So if you wanted to say that I am grateful, you would actually say, kansha shimasu. Or to give you thanks. Re o yu. お礼を言います。And they're even talking about yourself. No. It's actually part of the name. I think Foxes just didn't remember the last letter of it. Try the sound command. Try Woobly too. I set it back. I deleted the command. I added it back in. We'll see if it works.
Wouldn't it be nice if the people who paid big commissions didn't ask for wolves kissing?
Well, it works now. How weird. Yeah, so there's multiple ways to express your gratitude in Japanese, which is understandable since obligation is a heavy motivating factor in Japanese. There's internal time set in each user, but that's the thing though, when I create the command, there's actually a cooldown. There's a cooldown on the command and there's a cooldown on the user, just in case multiple people are allowed to use each command. So you could have like a 5-minute cooldown on the command, but each user can only do it every like 10 minutes or something. But multiple people could do it every 5 minutes or something like that. But it's possible that something got messed up and by deleting it and recreating it, it got better. I don't know. But at least it works, sort of, until next time it doesn't work. I don't know. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Kansha shimasu. とっても感謝します。お礼を言います。 お礼などいりません. Yeah, there's no cooldown. It's currently set to 0. I just don't want to touch it in case it's broken, Woobly. Keep thinking of those weird songs people made whenever I attend class. What weird songs? One Friday and today about the present positive, present negative, past positive, past negative of E and non-adjectives. It can be quite the mouthful. Yes! Yes, it can. There are... It does get quite... for the more complicated verb grammar functions, it does get pretty long. Literally just started tonight with the first couple of characters of the alphabet in hiragana. Yes! Only 2 weeks to get a couple letters. Well, may take a little bit of time. You may want to pick up the speed once you get used to it. So you became tired, or not energetic, or not well. Yes, that would be... Genki ja nakunatta desu. Or nakunattan desu. Correct. You didn't add Nishi to the date? I did. It's right here. Oh, here. Yeah. Thank you. Try and build up the habit. Try to learn maybe one new character a day. I had to learn all of them in one day, which was kind of difficult.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
How weird. It worked. It only seems to work once after I do the command. I haven't touched it since the last time you did the command. Make one command and it would just be extra long sound since it has 2 redeems. I suppose. I'll have to redo it. So just give me some time and I'll just give you the full one command, Woobly. I mean, especially if you're going to do it all together anyway. We had a question of which would be used for parents. For parents, you would just be super casual, unless they are the kind of parents who are like, no, you don't get to do that with me. You have to be proper and fully formal, which tend to be like the older families, the more traditional families. But with your parents, you would probably just use arigato. And Foxes was amazed that there is kanji for this, which there are. I talked about this in Saturday's lesson. And what it meant. I tell it's going to be the case. It takes time, but your mind will get used to doing a type of lettering that is not the 26 English sounds. It takes time to adjust, but you'll pick it up. Grandparents? Then you could probably just use the full version. It depends on how close you are. That's the thing, though. If your parents are super traditional, it kind of puts this intimacy gap in there, and then you have to do the more formal one. So if you're really close to your grandparents, you can also just use the regular one. Does moo look like a cow? I suppose you could look at it that way. So yes, the kanji for thank you very much has... This kanji means there is. This is actually the kanji for aru, to exist. And this means for something to be difficult. So when you are saying thank you to somebody in Japanese, you're not saying thanks exactly. What you're saying is, oh, that must have been hard. Acknowledging the fact that they went to trouble for you. They went to some effort. They spent effort on you. Therefore, your statement of thanks is actually just an acknowledgement that they did something difficult for you. And the gozaimasu is kind of like additional gratitude. Yeah, so that's one of the things I mentioned on Saturday, that Japanese, we substitute these phrases and say, well, arigato equals thanks. But what you're really doing is you are just merely stating what happened. And publicly acknowledging something in Japanese is basically turns into giving thanks for it. I mean, similarly, yeah, Coyote's got it right. Like, if you need mnemonics to help you remember these things, then do it, because these are going to be very alien to you. Similarly, look at these kanji for kansha. This means feeling or emotion. And then the second one means apology or thanks. So feeling grateful is literally, you're either feeling sorry for, oh, I'm sorry you had to do that. Or it's also like, I'm thanking you. The feeling of gratitude is in there. Which one is the thanks in Japanese to show appreciation? That's literally what all of this is. All of these are thanks in Japanese. All three of these. Do need some good vibes right now. Hey, Deki, something bad happened? Oh, I also forgot to start the battle. As far as I can tell, there's still only one green chest here. Battle start. Similarly, if you are familiar with Chinese in Mandarin, you know they would say 谢谢 in Chinese. That's this kanji twice. It looks a little bit different, but it's basically the same kanji. You can see that it's basically the same kanji. Good evening, Lupus. How you doing? It's the first time I'll vent on the Discord. Do it! Better out than in, Decky. Need mnemonics for the whole rest of the alphabet. Can't learn a whole language around moo. That's true. But one of the important things is that you do a lot of repetition for it. You can learn anything if you repeat it enough. Also, Lupus, it's Ohio. With a ha in the middle. Any questions about thanks and gratitude? Hey, King Wolf. Also, you're saying good morning, by the way. Ohio gozaimasu. Kunin had a question about the polite O and why do you always need it? There are some words where you almost always will use it, regardless of if you're actually trying to be polite or not. Like this, and this is one of them. You're literally saying it's early. You're not necessarily saying good morning. You ate all that? Well, the more you eat, the more you'll also increase the size of your appetite. Confused about the stroke order for kata or whole? You stop thinking about how we say it. Just understand that that's how they say it. That it may not be a direct translation because sometimes there isn't a direct translation. All you have is an equivalent statement, and those are very different. Top down, left, right, third, fourth. Well, yeah, but you want... Generally, the strokes will go in order the way they're connected, but not always. Send vibes to your niece? Did you put it in Discord? Yeah, let me take a look. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean, that's why we need to, you know, instead of getting angry about things, is we need to do as much as we can to calm things down. We need to show people that anger is the unnatural response. I know it feels very natural, but we should turn that into the, well, okay, no, you're being unreasonable about this. Anger is not the answer. Anger is not the proper response to that. To road rage, we should be forgiving, we should be loving, and we should, you know, be gracious to each other. Any questions about what we talked about here? About saying that you're grateful, or that you are want to thank somebody, or I thank you. See, the second was sitting. Yes, yes, this means to sit. This is the word suwaru. If you're talking about like a theater seat, it's often called a zaseki. This kanji, is actually another one of those polite only things. The go is like a polite ol. So this one does have additional meanings, but it's also just the, oh, this is the we're being polite sound. Whereas on Discord, it's in the advice and venting. This means to sit. This is the verb to sit, Calamity. Theater seat. This means a sitting chair. This part by itself is often when you're talking about like how much seating there is in the restaurant, or like in a theater, or in a meeting space. Suwaru is the verb to sit, but then you will have to modify it based on, is it past tense, is it present tense? Will you sit there? Did you sit there? Yeah. Hey, Immortal. To lie down. Well, don't confuse lie and lay, because those are different words. I'm trying to think of how you say lie down, because usually when I would say that I was going to go lie down, I usually said I was going to go sleep. You are a sleepy fox? It's early, but I guess you didn't get a lot of sleep, foxes. One way that you can say lie down would be, I guess, yoko ni suru or naru. This word yoko means sideways. So when you're saying you're lying down, you're not actually saying you're lying down. You're saying that you're going sideways, basically. Yeah, this is if you're lying down but you're not going to sleep. If you go to sleep, people just will assume that you're lying down. Tea? Yeah, I got myself peach and passion fruit tea. It's good stuff. So we had one request for our lesson to do sentence structure and just practice throwing sentences together. Is that what you would like to do today? Or is Kunin here? That sounds good. All right. Did I do the grandma voice? Not yet. I wanted to take care of the things that I had to take care of, which was the current lesson. I sometimes have to put some things... sometimes I have to prioritize things. More sencha tea? Well, Kitsune Rogue, also, you're being a little redundant because the cha in sencha means tea. It's like when people talk about pin numbers. The N in pin number is number. I'll send a screenshot in Japanese on Discord and then you post it in chat. So you're saying miwakeru? You didn't know. You didn't know, Kitsune Rogue. That's how you learn, though. Miwakeru. To differentiate or tell apart would be miwakeru. Literally, to see and separate. Is that where osuari comes from? Yes, that's exactly where it comes from. It's technically on Discord. That's true. You got me there, Jesse. Miwakeru. You learn from mistakes? You do learn from mistakes. Also, if you only venture out when you know for sure that you have it, your growth will be so much slower. The fastest way to learn is to just dive right into it. Make mistakes and be like, oh, well, I made a mistake, but I will keep that in mind and learn next time. You can proceed cautiously, but you learn much slower, or you kind of just jump into it. Immerse yourself in the language. Chase. Good to see you. Only one pitch as to why there may be two sometimes acceptable as a reason for the differences. I'm not sure what you mean by pitch accent, though. Oh. Miwakeru. Oh, you're saying, is that what those lines are? I mean, generally there's some basic patterns based on the length of the word or how many syllables it has. I mean, in English we have those kinds of intonation patterns too, but that'll depend on what kind of sentence you're making, and it's usually like second to last syllable will go up or something like that. Hey Lotto. Hi Yin. Didn't miss a howl? Nope. Got about 17 minutes before that happens, at least. About the ooh, and you put the ooh in the wrong place. It's here, Coyote. As far as the pronunciation pattern, the one that makes sense to me is the blue one, Foxes. Mi ake wakeru. I don't know why you would stay up the whole time. Do I know that? No, I don't know that, UCDO. This is see and divide. This is how you differentiate things. You see it with your eyes and you split them up. Life is happening. Life happens. Miwakemasu. See, if you conjugate the verb, then the intonation pattern changes. So I get frustrating back to makes a better example for trying even when I get it wrong. I mention this a lot. Yes, repetition helps. Embarrassment helps even more. Embarrassment will get the point across even faster. Life can find a way? Are you quoting Jurassic Park? Home concert video? Just only way to stop something that is addictive is to replace it with something else that's equally addictive. All right, well, if no one has any other questions, we will move on to our sentence structure practice. You're very difficult to embarrass because you have no sense of shame, Yin. That's part of being ashamed of something is you have to feel shame. If you don't feel shame, it's hard to shame somebody. Game of Thrones thing? Hopefully no one will be stripped naked while we ring the bell. No. But shame is important, though. English dub of a Godzilla movie? I still have to do the other one. You're sensitive to shame? I know you feel it, but you don't seem to show it a lot, Commodore. You know, there's another one. Yeah, I have to take care of that one because I've been teaching, and then I didn't have time to do the other one. Bridget cosplay. I mean, Bridget, I don't think would be recognized as a serious nun in most circles. It's closer to like a Halloween sexy nun. Like me wanting to sleep for long periods of time. That's very typical of depression, Immortal. One of my friends got hit with heavy depression while in college because classes were too hard. He slept for like 12 hours every day. I think you need some more therapy and or medication to fix that. You ruminate a lot with shame. Well, that's fair. Rosaria's perspective. There's a lot of series of anime or games that have nuns in them. It's some weird thing in culture. I mean, people, for some reason, people want to hear this voice from me, and I don't know why. But I guess, why don't we try this? We will... Oh, good night, Immortal. Are supportive of maids and nuns. Nurses, yeah, that's another thing. I mean, those all kind of fall in the same category of a supportive female trope being turned into something sexy. I don't know why they do that. But Lingo dear at the end of the sale, intimidated by keeping at it. Well, I mean, if you're stuck with anything, then you can ask questions here. I mean, once you get past the hiragana characters, then you can really start learning. It's really hard to bring up that kind of thing in the lesson. I've tried, and it's a lot of busy work typing out characters. Cook a souffle? Oh my, no. Souffles are difficult, Commodore. I think I'm a little too impatient for a souffle. Draw the line at school uniforms, though. But as long as a person is definitely over the age... Alan Givens, good evening. You caught me in the middle of a viewer-requested accent request. So this is not the voice that I normally do the stream in. Mrs. No, it's not Mrs. Doubtfire. It's a little bit more like the women in Monty Python. Two-tailed fox. It's actually the nine-tailed fox. Alan Givens, but... Well, there's the mythological kitsune, which will have multiple tails, but it's also the name for a fox that just has a regular one. Hello! Is that the sentence you want to do? That's kind of an advanced sentence, Orange Man. It's a little bit too... We might want to start up a little bit slower. Yeah, there's only one two-tailed fox, and that's Tails from the Sonic series. Monty Python! It's like in the movie Life of Brian. Said, what's this? What's this mare stuff that you're giving us? It's a precious balm. A bomb! Why are you giving a child a bomb? A lozenge? No. That was the accent that I was doing. I think I mentioned that when you came in, but you might not have heard. A fox accent? You want me to like scream on camera like a fox? I'm not doing that for 3 minutes. Have you been to the Fox Village? Here doesn't treat the fox as well. Where have you heard that? Because the only things I've seen have been people with videos just showing them throwing food to foxes. Fox of Myrrh, yes, for the Myrrh suit, correct. You've also heard they aren't treated well, but where have you heard it? Do you have a source, or is it just hearsay? Because I would like specifics rather than just nebulous rumors. Name is John and I like dogs. Sure. In fact, we can do that for our sentence structure exercise. Let's see if people can... Well, hello is... I mean, we've covered hello many times, so let's just start with this. Let's see if people can work on this, because we usually go Japanese to English, but let's start with English to Japanese today, and we'll see if people can help translate these. Like there's so many in the small areas, kind of bad thing. Fox can be turtle in the of space. Well, there's a lot of space. I mean, a lot of times when you're seeing the videos of the foxes in the Fox Village is around feeding time, so of course they're going to congregate for the food. But when it's not feeding time, it looks like they do spread out. So it feels like a little bit of being given the impression that they're always clumped together because you're only seeing the people record the videos during feeding time. Alright, Jesse got it. Although, yeah, I guess you don't need to say my specifically. If you were just to say name is, the name is, it's about the same. Though, Jesse, you will not use the O when you're talking about yourself. Your own name, you do not use the O. We could add, to make this two complete sentences, after doing the first part where you say that your name is John, we can add she to link the two sentences. Inu ga suki desu. Alright, that does seem to be like a fairly good article backing up the claims, yes. That's fair. Yeah, you can't use the to particle Commodore to connect phrases. You can only use it to connect two nouns. No, that's two, noun A and noun B, or using to as with. Those are the only ways that you can use it to really link. If you can use it to as in it as if, but that's not the case here. You can't do it that way. First half is, you can also do it that way, Fist. You can say, I am John. That would be okay. The way that Jesse proposed that we do it is, the name is John, which is perfectly okay. Those are both fine. What is that sentence? Let me read this, Chase. 友達になることなんて気にしないで、あなたは私の親友だ。友達になることなんて気にしないで、あなた。You repeated the sentence twice. You never heard of she being useless sentences? Well, how much have you studied Japanese? You definitely cannot use to like you did. That's illegal grammatically. Unless you're doing, if this happens, then that happens. Then you can use to, but otherwise it does not work. Why does Japanese, Chinese, and Korean look the same but different? Japanese and Chinese will look very similar. Korean will look completely different. Korean is a phonetic language and does not rely on the kanji or hanshi of Chinese. Japanese imports and uses a lot of the same characters. Japanese, Chinese, and Korean do the same. Japanese and Chinese look more similar than Korean looks completely different. Japanese and Chinese will look maybe 25 to 50% the same because they'll use the same types of characters, but Japanese will also have the hiragana sprinkled around to do the grammatical points. It's not that your translation sucks, it's that it's not what we're talking about. Yes, yes, I know the time. An understanding of Japanese make good grade or Chinese. If you learn the kanji, you might learn Chinese, but then the grammar is going to be very different. The pronunciation of all the kanji would be different, so it would make it easier to read, but then you have to learn a completely different set of pronunciations. So it would help, but not by a whole lot.こんばんは。質問一つを聞いてもいいですか？痛みがまだ強いんだから、ここに長くいるわけないんです。ってことですね。最後の文の発音、名前はジョンですし、犬が好きです。Is that what you wanted, Jesse? 何嫌です？ここに残るは嫌ですか？いや。まあじゃあ、どうぞ質問を聞いてください。その3つの漢字は、全然違いますね。最初は人。それは、まあ、ただの人間についてですね。それは一般的な言葉です。その、生む？生きる？それは life または birth という意味です。最後はもの。そういう漢字はその結構丁寧な漢字についてですね。I mean, the first kanji you're talking about is about people, but it's a very general term for people. You're just like counting people. Whereas the last kanji you're talking about is talking about a very polite term, talking about referring to a person that you could be a customer or a client. You'll treat them more carefully. Case-by-case basis, yes, because you've got Eugene, Sensei, Yusha. I mean, you're sort of having to learn on a case-by-case basis. I mean, each of those terms is referring to a particular kind of relationship. And even sensei is referring to a teacher, But what it's saying about the teacher is that they have lived life before you. They have more life experience. It doesn't actually mention a person in there at all. You're talking about Eugene, which is a friend, but the friendship is in the first kanji. It's a friend person becomes friend. Yusha, you're talking about like a hero. It's a courage person. Like senpai, yes. The sem means that they came before you, therefore they have seniority and a higher status than you. Where are you studying Japanese at? I studied Japanese in college. And for those of you who think, oh, you must just be really good at languages. I got B's and C's in college for Japanese because I didn't have a whole lot of time to work on it. Senni? No, that's a different phrase, Fisk. Which I'm assuming you know because you're putting the kappa face. Nice avatar, use Blender? I do not. I actually found this on the internet from a guy who's like, yeah, I worked hard on this, but I'm just going to make it available to everybody. So here you go. Some Russian model creator. And I'm like, okay, sure. I've tried using Blender. I'm not very artistic. And so it's difficult. But thank you for the compliment, Mello. You'll... Yeah, we'll see you again Wednesday, Kakotora. Yeah. Hello, and have a good night. Miss the old Japan, like Japan that made the best consumer electronics, kind of Japan that made the best sci-fi. I think you suffer from the kind of, like, nostalgia where you basically say, oh, the old stuff was good and the new stuff, any new stuff is bad. It's like rampant nostalgia that like shuts out like new ideas. So, I mean, pining over stuff in the past isn't going to really help because it's not coming back. Hey Star Skunk, long time no see. How was Persona 4 last night or yesterday? New stuff is too fast-paced and full of sensor overload, and new stuff doesn't have much space opera. I mean, you may as well say that about American movies and just say, oh, Star Wars was the last good movie. Was that 1978? I mean, like I'm... You want to focus on children? It's possible that there is a trend towards that there's so many people with, like, ADHD where they have to be like, oh, we have to keep the action going or otherwise people get bored. But, I mean, the new Star Trek movies by J.J. Abrams, I thought they were pretty good. I have no problem with them. They're exciting. The good old days weren't always good, and tomorrow ain't as bad as it seems. Billy Joel. The timely quote, Coyote. Solskjaer means to return home to our pain. I never thought about the word, but that's 1977. All right, that was close. Getting the climax, and I got at least one of the bad endings on stream. Oh.
I can't believe it's been 5 months. Hi Perrier, it's been an amazing time and I have enjoyed every second of it. Thank you for being so amazing, kind and understanding. キツン74ラブキツン74ハグビートル8スハート
I'm confused why the text-to-speech lady doesn't recognize the word it. She always pronounces it as IT. But thank you for the sub, Beetle. It has been 5 months. It is kind of amazing that it has gone that quickly. Already missed the howl? Nope, because we've been dealing with stuff. Prequels are underrated. They're not technically prequels, they're technically an offshoot of a different universe. Because when you're dealing with different timelines, where someone goes into the past and changes stuff, then technically you're dealing with a different universe. Because you're dealing with two different timelines where there's no correlation between anything that happens in one that happens in another. So they're basically two different series. Here's more than the 3D games can't process 2D games the same light. Yes and no. The weird thing is, like, so many people are creating 2D games now. They have all these like powerful game engines, and now they're making 2D games with them. Is it howl time? Everyone wants the howl, so I guess I'll start getting ready. Oh, you mean the Star Wars prequels? They were flashy. I find it weird for you to say that you need more space opera and less action, but the Star Wars prequels have far more action in them than the original trilogy of 4, 5, and 6. How's my day? Day's been alright. I got up at like 2 or 3, so good games are good games regardless. True, but it's like the number of like pixel and voxel games and returning to 2D, like how many of those get cranked out? It just feels weird that this is like the future of games, that we have so many like retro style games. Exception was Undertale. Well, Undertale was extremely well written. It wasn't graphics that wowed people with that games. You just got up? Wow, what happened to your schedule, Beetle? The original trilogy give the Senate time? I'm not sure of your question. You mean airtime for the Senate? They didn't have the Senate because the Senate was disbanded. It became the Empire. You always pop in here with a song lyrics from Wicked, Lupus. 2D art can be easy to do over 3D. I mean, adding another dimension makes it that much more difficult. But anyway, going to... Oh. Let's do our battle. Let's take care of things. Let's... What happened? I'm so confused. That's the first time I've seen the battle say, oh, we couldn't do the battle, but let's just do the battle and we'll show the results. Alright. We didn't get to see what happened, but we did get to see how it ended up. Yeah, there was a new update, and I wonder if they broke something again. Anyway. Apparently, no one killed anything, and no one helped. What? Orange Man and Random Furry Geek getting the scrolls. Apparently nothing happened. Oh, it's mine? There's something wrong with my battle? It's nothing I did. If anything, it is something that they did when I updated. Says you got 3 kills. Well, I'm glad it showed up for you. It didn't work for me. Gay like a fox? It's just appropriate here. Jenna138, thank you for the follow. Being glitched on a retro world with glitchy characters? Yeah. The Lost Floppies. I never played any of the Leisure Suit Larry games. I heard they were very rude. In the sense of being overly sexed up. It's because I'm too cute. Technology doesn't work for cute creatures. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to pause the music. And we're going to do our... games are transphobic. Ah, another good reason not to play them. Star Wars prequels, are they flawed? Yes. Fell out of enjoyment. If you don't take them too seriously. If you treat them as, like, a new age, like, comic book, then yes. But, yeah. If you watch Red Letter Media, he, like, dissects the prequel movies and how terrible they are, basically. That the characters aren't memorable, they're not interesting or deep. So, anyway, a discussion for another time. Oh yeah, I know, I'm just gonna keep talking the whole time because you get a lot of hissing when you're doing the other microphone, so... But, yes. We are doing our 8:23 howl, normally at 8 o'clock, but we do this for all of you who are out there feeling lonely, feeling isolated, feeling like you are out in the world alone. And we howl so that we can do something together, so that you can feel a part of this, not just this stream and this class, but we are joined as one for this brief moment. Group hug, group howl. Let's do our howl. Oh! Woo woo! And that concludes our community howl. Meow. Give you a hug at the convention. I want furry conventions to open up again too, but we need to distribute the vaccines before anyone's going to feel safe getting into any kind of large crowd. So Foxes had two questions. One was Iterashai. And second one is if anything. If anything. The vaccine, you don't think a vaccine will help you stop being alone? That's not what the vaccine is for. The vaccine is to give you the ability to be out in public with a higher measure of safety. If you have agoraphobia or social anxiety or really? Star Skunk, really? Wow. 10 subs. To Soba, Dorimin, Chase, Harambe, Mira, Alucard, Mobius, Rick the Coyote, Silver Bitemarks, Yin Yang. You hit a lot of regulars with that sub dump, gift sub dump, Star Skunk. You hit a lot of regulars, so good for you. Yes, anxiety issues. You have to overcome those issues before the vaccine will help you with anything. No, don't, no! No. Don't talk about trains, Foxes.
Chuga 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 chuga.
Sub Bakudang, it's a bomb. Alright, that's fair. No! No! Wow, we're already at level 4 because of all of Star Skunk's. I'm glad Star Skunk's subs counted in that. It would be a real shame for it to be like, oh, dumping all those gift subs on the community and be like, okay, here you go, level 1 train.
Oh.
Whoa. Mini kita shunkan hype train ga. 確かにそうですね。キャラさん久しぶりです。ごきげんよう。Kitsune Rogue also dropping a gift sub in there. Why do y'all do this to me? Am I your late partners and giving fewer good streamers, friends a bit of love for helping through the loss? Yeah, but I mean, well, thank you for that, Star Skunk. But you know, you should do something nice for yourself.
I had a train on the way. ITS stop. 先生.
There's a train? Yeah, unfortunately the train just goes tearing through my class. These are wonderful and deserve love and nice things, but then I can't teach. Like, I can't teach with all this good stuff going on. But thank you. I mean, I appreciate that people have such a good time in here, and they feel welcome and safe. Trip to Japan. Oh, yeah, there's a train going and it can't hear me. Gal Express 999. That would be I've seen that series. It's a weird series. Trip to Japan is definitely on once travel is safe again. Where are you planning to go? What are you planning to see? To build a classroom on train tracks, this is bound to happen. The train tracks were not here when I started this. Let's put it that way. I want to see Fox Village and I read more about it, no one supported it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I really wanted to go to, but yeah, that doesn't sound very good. You're going to visit me? Well, you better hope that I'm not visiting someone else at that time.
Don't ya just love that word.
The T word. You're going to have to spell it phonetically because the Texas speech bot doesn't, the T word. Thank you for the 100 bits, King Decky. What would be the name of the train? The Foxpress? Or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for being so supportive of the stream. Reminds you of coffee? Did I tell you that I got a discount on my breakfast tea in San Diego because I went to this to the Fox Cafe, and I asked if I could get a discount because I was dressed like a fox, and they gave me 10% off.
have the list XD.
XD indeed. We got achieved level 3 train thanks to all of you. And yes, I got a Shishipopo. For the food deals, yes. I was a little upset at first because the guy was like, I don't know, you look like you're dressed like some sort of dog. And I'm like, what? I'm wearing an orange jacket with black ears and a foxtail. He's like, okay. Do you speak much Japanese in your daily life? Most of the Japanese I speak is here, obviously. You're missing 1 level 3 and 2 level 4s? Well, thanks Starskunk for that, for getting the train all the way up that far. You want pics? I'll think about it. Try to get many foxes in the elevator at the con. It probably gets very crazy. Working on planning it. Got a few days to be a 2-week trip, possibly Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, with at least 1 or 2 stops in an onsen town on the way, though. There are 2 different, like, hot spring towns. One of them is near Tokyo, heading south, so that would work out. If you go to Hakone, Star Skunk, that's a very well-known hot spring town at the base of Mount Fuji, on the other side of Lake Ashinoko or something like that. Kyoto is a must. You definitely should visit Kyoto if you are interested in old-style culture. Osaka is up to you. I mean, I feel like Tokyo and Osaka are basically the same thing, just slightly different flavor, but mostly the same shape. Star Skunk doing the Jackbox Party Pack thing, yes. You go to Japanese restaurants and markets much and speak Japanese there or have a Japanese neighbor? I have spoken Japanese to one of my neighbors, except she like forgot a lot of it. She's been here like 50, 60 years and forgot most of her Japanese. I have tried going to Japanese restaurants, but most of the people who are the wait staff in the restaurants only know how to say welcome to the restaurant. They don't know how to actually speak Japanese. Get your braces changed out? Yeah. I used to have that pain. You get your bands tightened and stuff like that. Hakone's on your list? Good. You head off here and just listening to anything before going to bed. Hope the stream goes well. I'll fix your sound command later, Woobly. Hokkaido? That's a completely different direction, though. So Star Skunk is going from maybe Tokyo and going southwest, going to Kyoto and Osaka. But Hokkaido's up in the north. Hokkaido might be an option. Well, it would be good use of your train pass. I know ambulances in Japan have bright green emergency lights and police have red. I thought the ambulances also had red last time as far as I can remember. The interesting thing about the ambulances is that they're part of the fire department. It's a lot of hype, Foxes. Alright, back to our lesson finally. Thank you for sidetracking us with the train. So, this phrase, irashai, itterashai, is actually a combination of two different verbs. Itte, iku, to go, and rashai, irashai, meaning to come. So you're saying, when you're sending someone off, it's like, when you're saying like, see you later, especially when at home, the itterashai means you're really saying, go and come back later. Go and come back. Sam is in Tokyo with all green, though. Granted, it's been a while since I was in Tokyo, so it's possible things have changed, or I'm just not remembering it properly. If anything, I mean, what context are you using, if anything, Foxes? because I'm having trouble trying to think of what phrase I would use for if anything. First phrase that comes to mind to think about something close to that is 少なくても, meaning at least this much. If anything, it's because you're too cute. Maybe an amazing Japanese tour guide. I've sort of performed the Japanese tour guide function before because people came to visit me in Japan, and then I would show them around, and I would explain like the history of places. I'd show them around, mostly around Tokyo. I would take them on the train. I would help buy their tickets. I'd explain train systems. I would take them to museums and explain the exhibits. 何かあったら, if there's something, I would, numbing on food, what are you having? Did you post it in the food porn section? Well, when we're saying if anything, if you're saying like if there is a reason for it, so I might say something like 理由がありましたら, maybe that would work. You eat during class? Yeah, just don't drop food in your keyboard. A field trip? It'd be fun, but it'd be expensive, and it'd be hard to coordinate that many schedules. Surprise fox picture? Aww. That's cute. It's also a gigantic picture. Hey, Polar Place. Mince? Yum. So in this sentence, or in this phrase, the word ryu which is like a reason. So you're saying, if there's a reason, then maybe it's this. You wanted to say to plus adjective. Iterashai. Yes. For example, you wanted to say too cute. Fine, I'll teach you. I'm worrying that I'm weaponizing the Japanese and you're gonna use it against me. Kawa yi. You take the adjective that you want to use, drop one, and then add sugiru. Hub-style shepherd's pie with Thai mashed potatoes and cheddar cheese. Ooh. Yum, yum. Shepherd's pie is delicious. If you're not familiar with it, it's basically like a meat stew, usually with carrots and peas and onions into a stew, and then you put mashed potatoes on top and bake it. Made from lamb? It could be. The ones I've had recently were more with beef, but you could do it with lamb. Motto? What's motto what? You would probably need to add kara desu to your sentence there, Foxes. Ryu ga arimashita ra, kimi ga kawaii-sugiru kara desu. Beef is technically cattleman pie. Ah, got it. That's true. Oishi? You're forgetting a letter. Kitsune Rogue. Delicious or tasty is oishii. Kara desu. You don't need the un there. That doesn't make sense. You boot the teacher? If you can do it from 6 feet away. I love insomnia? No, you don't. You don't have to love anything about insomnia. That would be very difficult to translate, Yin, because though there's a lot of idioms that you're using there. Do we still want to do sentence structure? Maybe we should practice some of the if statements, like hypotheticals. More sentences, please. If you have suggestions for how to do it too. I'm just going to be throwing sentences out because if people don't have sentences that they want translated other than Yin's, which I'm not going to do. Foxes says, すぐに戻る。私は水を取りに行きます。寝た方がいいです。そうですね。じゃあ、お待ちしてます。Well, now that's a little bit too complicated, Soba. The sentences, we're trying to make them, we're still kind of in the beginning portion, so that's not really anything that anyone really needs to say that often. You can go, Chase. You don't have to stay in the class. What did you do today? Sure, that's a good one to know. Lampiami, well, it's possible that if you have insomnia that you need to have things like a white noise generator or you might need to take a shower before you go to bed, because warming your body will make you sleepy. And a lot of people, when I make that suggestion, they fire back and say, showers just wake me up. Yeah, they'll wake you up to start with, but warming your body will make you sleepy. No one will understand what that means, Ian. We're talking about practical sentences that you might need to say if you go to Japan. There we go. There's another good one. Search the website for relaxing sounds. Is that the one that I bookmarked? Is that a soft murmur? Or do you have another one, Jesse? Go ahead and suggest it. I am new here, and I'd like help with the train schedule, please. Sure. That's a good one. You got an F in typing class? Typing class is like the easiest class. Oh, you have a new one. You have a new website for that. mynoise.net. Rain on a tent. Waterfall noises. Japanese garden Gregorian chant. Music. Room is too quiet. White noise. Student with ADHD. Oh. So these are like structured by need. Interesting. That's cool. I'll bookmark that. I don't think you'll need that. Hello, I'm lost. Can you help me find the closest gas station? Sure. Alright, let's start working through some of these, because if we don't, then we're just going to keep piling up sentences. Who ate all the food? Sure. I do have to take a break from some of these, though, because otherwise I can't get all of these done. Can you direct me to the train station? Sure. Nihon e ryoko. I suppose you could do this as a toll sentence to say almost certainly, or it's almost proverbially going to be expensive. 旅行するととっても高そうです。Your foot is asleep, you need to get up and walk around. Yeah, walk around. If you sit in a chair for a long time, you should be getting up at least every five minutes every hour. You should also be wiggling your feet around because that's how your veins work. Your heart pumps the blood out to your extremities, but it doesn't come back naturally. So if you don't do anything, it pools up in your hands and feet. So you have to wiggle your feet, compress your arms and legs in order to get the blood back. Otherwise, you'll get very sleepy and your limbs will start to fall asleep. You have the water. You could also say, Mizu o motte kimashita. Because you say you took it and then you came with it here. And you brush your teeth. Ha o migakimashita. いいですね。You can use the te form to connect your sentences. Except, really, what you need to do them in the order. If you're going to use the te form, it structures them chronologically. So what you did is you brushed your teeth and then you brought the water here. So you should do it in that order. So you should say, Ha o migaite mizu o motte kimashita. Strangely, I sometimes enjoy the feeling in my hand asleep. If you're into that. You want to try to sleep? Good night, Devlinks. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out here. Yep. You got the water, brush your teeth, and then brought the water with you, which is still accurate because I said brush your teeth and then you brought the water. So, bringing the water here. Since you have to go to bed, I'll do your sentence for you. Tapeform isn't as scary as you think it is. You gotta use it more. Yes, you need to use it more. Tapeform is super important. Desktop, no more phone lag? Yeah, that's true. I mean, being on mobile automatically adds like 8 seconds of lag. I've sometimes more. Like sometimes I'm on listening to a streamer on both desktop and mobile, and you get this like huge delay. tapeworm is important? I mean, to the tapeworm, certainly. Densha no jikoku yoを手伝ってほしい。We'll just put 手伝ってください。Which one? This one? 今日何をしましたか？おやすみなさい。ありがとうございます、キツ先生。どういたしまして、紅葉亭さん。さっきのビッツをくれてありがとうございます。Just notice the green and blue eyes? Yes. That is canon. That's part of my character design. A good response to that? Nothing or not much? Nothing. 何も?別に何も? Nothing special. 別に. So you're saying ありがとうございます versus ありがとうございました. Wow, subtitles, you're so far off. ありがとうございますとありがとうございました. It depends when the thing was done that you're thanking them for. Was it just now? Then you would do the ございます. If you are thanking them for something that happened a while back, ありがとうございました. It all has to do with how long ago was it. Because like I said, when you're thanking somebody for something, you're saying that it was tough. So you're saying, like, is it tough just now? Or that was difficult a while back? いえいえ、こちらこそ。別に、お礼を言ってないんです。ただ、感謝を伝えることを教えています、キャラさん。ちょっと意地悪んじゃない？ thought it was a formal version. It is, but you also have to do, it's related to the time of when you're thanking something for something. Right. Have a good night, Yin.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Zombie here. Welcome back.
Oh, that's a good one to know. Yeah. So that's something that I talked about with Kara-san right there. So when somebody is thanking you for something and you're like, no, 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 no. No, thank you. Yes. That's right, Jesse. So the phrase kochira koso. This word here, koso, is like a heavy emphasis on saying, oh no, this is what I mean. And so let me outline this for you a bit more.
Welcome back.
It's almost like saying, no, that's my line.
Zombie here.
Um,
I haven't seen wands like this in a while.
like,
Stab.
almost like saying I should be the one saying that.
Wizard. Zombie. Literally.
Kochira is a formal way to say here, or this side. So, if somebody's like, I am so thankful for what you did, but you both helped each other, and you can say, yeah, kochira koso. In other words, no, I'm the one that's thankful more than you. So this is a very Japanese thing to say, that you're basically saying, no, don't thank me. I'm the one who should be thankful. I'm the one who's grateful for this. And you could replace kochira with sochira, depending on the situation. It's like, no, that was all you, not me. You. Tyler does things. You lost your account? Aw. A lot of people are losing access to their accounts. Is there a way to tell by a word or sound that you use a kanji over hiragana katakana? No. The hiragana and the katakana are just... You can replace any kanji with hiragana. Like, maybe you don't remember how to say it. But the kanji is equivalent to the hiragana. It just gives you additional information on the meaning. You could write it all in hiragana. But if you do that, and you look back at it later, like, what the heck was I trying to say? Because kanji provides excellent phrasing and pacing for your sentence. So you can go from kanji to kanji and say, okay, this is one word. This is a verb. But when you have a whole string of hiragana, it's hard to tell where the word breaks are. K9 Alpha. So early was got off work 5 minutes ago. Understandable. You have work, you have things to do. Forgot the 2FA code. Doesn't that just go to your email? It devolves into who's more thankful. It sometimes gets into that, especially when you're talking about business. You're always trying to be like, oh, well, you're the customer, so you're amazing. No. If you're amazing, you're more. It depends. Like, if two companies are helping each other, it can devolve into a thanking battle. You played games instead of doing the typing. Well, that was your choice. Viking battle. It absolutely does turn into that. Amongst the cuties, yes. I'm probably going to regret teaching this, but no you. そちらこそ. I guess I should put the no part in there. Yeah. Yeah, well, そちらこそ. Yeah. Now you can put anything in there, especially a name or a pronoun. So you're saying, no, this is who you should be thanking. No, this is the person responsible. No, they're the one that this applies to. Keirai wa doko desu ka? Is that correct for asking where's the restroom? Yes. There are several ways to ask for the restroom. It all depends on how indirect you want to get. Principal came by to see you beat the teacher at typing. Yeah. I mean, I think I can type quicker than most people. I can type close to around 80 words a minute. What Matthew is in Japanese or what it means? Well, because it's not a Japanese name, it would be put in katakana and spelled out as phonetically as you could. Go to sleep for the painkillers wear off. Oof, they tighten your braces that much. Bleh. Have a good night, Mash. I hope your teeth feel better. So restroom actually has several different ways you could say it. The most common way is to actually say toire, which is just a transliteration of toilet. But then you could also use o te arai, which literally means the hand washing. In other words, because you want to be polite and don't want to call it the equivalent of the crapper, you refer to it very indirectly. So when you're talking about the restroom, you say, "Oh, that place where you wash your hands," because you don't want to talk about the bathroom. Oh, is it battle time? Sorry, I got a little caught up in the lesson. Oops. Oop. Sorry about that, BSP. I see you're in the battle. I get carried away in my Japanese lessons. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Welcome back to the foxhole. Is interesting? You can welcome to stick around. You wouldn't be the first person who's followed me here from Stream Raiders and stayed. Knight who says yes, 4 kills. Second place, Velfro with 3. Velfro 5 assists, and Lotto with 3 assists. Lotto and Foxes getting some Warrior Scrolls and a Buster Scroll. Moving right along. I'll try to keep going faster. I keep getting distracted. Bouncing about on Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Maybe see you again sometime, BSB. You wish you could pounce like a fox? You can, just don't hurt yourself. Is the equivalent for yoru? Well, you could do senjutsu no yoru. That would work. If I was not retired from the military, I would totally get into language lessons. You still can. There's nothing that would preclude you from doing that. Everyone needs a hobby. Especially if you're retired and you got time. I mean, we have people here who want to visit Japan as after, you know, they get vaccines and everything, and this Japanese will come in handy. And this version is even more indirect. This is the face washing place. Totally recommend Japan and South Korea when the world is normal. Were you stationed there? I've met people who are in the Air Force over in Tachikawa, and people who were in the Army down in Yokosuka when I was in Japan. It was almost a different world down there. Being on the military bases, it's like, oh, here's a little slice of America. You're in Korea for all. I always wanted to get to Japan. Ah, that's too bad. Although, if you were in the Air Force and out in the Tachikawa Air Force Base, that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. At least Yokosuka Navy Base was close to Yokohama. And you had a lot. It wasn't too far to get places. Friend of the Marines you haven't heard from since high school? Maybe you should look him up. Maybe look him up. Maybe see him at a reunion. But yeah, so like I'm saying, for the restroom, this is the most common one. But if you're being a little bit coy, a little bit polite and indirect, you can use these. Otearai. Toire. Otearai. Senmenjo. Yes, totally okay, just the way you said that, Raven. Back to this sentence where we were before we split off to the other sentence. ここに来て初めてなので、電車の時刻表を手伝ってください。Where train schedule is this thing that I just mentioned. Actually, that's any schedule. Literally what this means is this is like time, and this is a form, or hyo, it's like a display board. He was sent to Japan after he finished basic. Yeah. The Marines. I don't know where the Marines would be stationed. Because all I know is there was an army base north of Tokyo, there's the Air Force base to the west, and there was the Navy base in the south. I don't know where the Marine Corps would have been stationed. 9/11 happened while I was in Korea, so travel was a no-go after that. Never had the chance before I left for Europe. Okinawa is the Marine Corps base. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice. Okinawa is not too different from Hawaii, so it would have been warm and relaxing down there. Yeah. I guess I just never thought about it. I assumed that Okinawa, which is like a chain of islands, pretty far to the south of Japan, I just assumed that it would have been a Navy base, but... Get carried away? Yeah, I guess so. You need a little bit different form for that. You need to change the verb so that it becomes the te form, so that it would be the informal command. I go to the army, but my recruiting officer said not without a year of college because I was in special education in high school. Oh, I just thought they would just include that. I didn't think you needed college. Regardless of special circumstances, I thought they would just take you. To help. Etsudau. What does the fox say? Thought the army basically was college? Well, no. I mean, the army is, in a sense, a vocational school. Because after you get out of after you finish your service, then you get the GI Bill to work towards college. So it's not a replacement for college. Air Force is only one with its own community college. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. So, learn something new every day. Washroom and powder. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I mean, saying toire is not that vulgar. You could say that toire is equal to the restroom versus the washroom versus the powder room. Yes. That would be I would agree with that one. You're taking it a little far. You were in Army JROTC? Yeah, I mean, they should have taken you after that. So you're saying tetsudau? Yes, literally it means to like hand conveyance. Chase with the host. Thank you for the host, Chase. So when you're saying you're helping someone, you're actually passing your hands on to somebody else. Like almost literally giving someone a hand. It's too hot in here? Well, yeah, you're in Australia, Amy. It's gonna be Is it still 34? Hey, Uzna. Alright, let me read what Foxes had to say here. 先日の夜はありがとうございました。寝たくない。でも、私は眠すぎるからです。夢に君のことを見たくて会いたいです。君が特別で大切です。お休みのキスをください。はいはい。チュー。In case anyone wondered, chew is the sound you make when you kiss somebody. Chew. Wow, what happened? So if I put in chew, this is what it pops out with. You're melting? She's a witch! Stopping to say have her bed, have good night and sweet dreams. Thanks for being supportive, Chase. Well, you said you're melting. I mean, people don't usually melt. Apparently witches melt. And I'm not a rodent, I'm a canine. That's different. So yes, if you put in chew in Japanese IME, it'll suggest this kissing face. And then it says chew chew. You boob? I'm not a boob. Although, not opposed to boobs. Chew. Chew でしょ? Chew, chew. Dogs say one, cats say nya. Well, then yeah definitely makes sense. One, wah, 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 wah. A little weird for me, but chew, chew. I mean, it makes more sense than the English ones where you're like smack or smooch. Like, those don't actually sound like the things that's actually happening. Konnichiwa. 迷子です。一番近い let me switch to Japanese. 一番近い何でしたっけガスステーションガソリンスタンド案内してくださいませんか Yeah, that makes それはそれは同感です That sounds about right, Jesse. So こんにちは。こんにちは。迷子です。一番近い。ガソリン。ガソリン。スタンド。案内してくださいませんか So interestingly, when you say lost, the word maigo actually means confused child. Gasoline stand って和製英語。そうそうそう。アメリカではガソリンスタンドじゃなくて、ギャスステーションと言うんです。多分イギリスではペトロールステーション。ご飯 who ate the rice? What if your name is Michael? That would be a really bad name to call your child. When it starts to shut down and go have a night, you should be going to bed before your body shuts down, Kitsune Rogue, but I hope you had a good time. Have a good night, sleep well, and we'll see you Wednesday. Yes, so literally this means a confused child when you're lost. What we call a gas station, or petrol station if you are in England, is what they call a gasoline stando. We ate all the food? All. You're missing the word all. Dare でしたか? You drink energy drinks at work so you don't come home tired? It will just catch up to you. Energy drinks are not magical elixirs. They don't magically give you energy. All you're doing is mostly popping you up on sugar and caffeine, and then you crash when you come back down. They sure look like magical elixirs with the neon colors. Well, I mean, especially if you look at the they had a limited edition Final Fantasy potion drink. Give me a second. Let me flip my Chrome over to that. Oh, there it is. So, I mean, these definitely look like magical elixirs. I mean, they basically put them in potion bottles. Would totally buy that. I think it was limited edition. This one says Final Fantasy 12. Wonder how much they go for now. Would you still want to drink it years afterward? I mean, but yeah, the bottles are awesome. So this one's boring. This is someone selling this on $165? Sealed but expired, collectible not for consumption. uh... Oh, actually, my roommate actually bought one of these. But yeah, I mean, having one of the blue bottles would be kind of cool too. I mean, imagine you should drink the potion, but then imagine using this as your water bottle. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, they sold this in the convenience store? Nice. Does it say how much? Let me take a quick look. 630 yen. Oh, I'd totally buy that. Original posted 2006. Okay. Dang it, I missed it. I was there during that time.
We're gay like a fox.
Also came in cans, but that's boring. I like Fox McCloud. I like Fox McCloud. Fox is cool. Would totally buy it just for the bottle. $6. That sounds great. That sounds like a great deal if you get one of these, like, looks kind of like an eyedropper bottle, but still. I don't know how much this one cost. Bit phallic-ish. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. These potions are cool too. But yeah, if you got one of these for $6, you get the energy drink. That's what, maybe $1 it's worth. And then you have a bottle, a collectible bottle for $5. Totally worth it. Gonna sleep a little earlier. More sleep is a good idea, especially for those of you who are like under 20. Set up eBay for all of them for 90. Let's see, 90 for 6 of them, coming out to $15 a piece. It's quite a markup, but then again, they got imported here. I'd be iffy. I think I'd go as high as like $60 for the set of 6, because then you're paying like double. Might be all right. 35 each is highway robbery. No way. Anyway, potions, elixirs, that's what we're talking about. Still in the boxes they came in. Well, then they're all probably expired. すべての食べ物を食べたのは誰でしたか? It's a very natural sentence there. Commodore had a question of saying 全部. 全部とすべて。ほとんど同じです。They're about the same. Only put it yourself and look at? Yeah, but if you drink it and then you could like reuse it. I mean, imagine putting water in it and every time you drink it, people are like, hey, are you like, drink that at a sports event and people are like, oh my gosh, you're like having some special energy drink. So drinks 3 energy shots and 2 300 milligram Rockstars. That's bad for you. Like, some people who drink Rockstar get like heart palpitations because there's so much caffeine in those. Japanese fantasy words. We have done fantasy like video game terminology. If you want to do that, we can. Pour it out clean. There you go. I think I'd still drink it just so I don't waste the energy drink, but I'm crazy like that. Sometimes, like, for my tennis club, I see them like cleaning up all this food. Like, they had this big event, they have so much leftover food, and they're like, "Do you want some of this?" I'm like, I don't really want to carry home. They're like, "Well, we're just gonna throw it away." I'm like, "Oh, fine. I don't throw it away. I'll take it." 300 milligrams is the max caffeine recommended per day. How many cups of coffee is that? It's my medical bill. I have a tough stomach because I drink and eat things like this. You'll pay it. You can overdose on caffeine. Caffeine is actually really dangerous stuff. People in the chemistry department like distilled pure caffeine and they made it into a powder, and they're like, yeah, if you had some of that it would kill you because it's so concentrated. Expired soda? What's wrong with soda? I mean, it's mostly just sugar. Coloring. What expires in soda? Eki ni michi o oshiete kudasaimasen ka? Oh, subtitles got confused. Eki e no そう書きますね。の道を教えてくださいませんか? So what we're saying in this one, this is the train station. Eki. No, not a hickey. Stupid English subtitles. Path or road. Michi. So what you're saying here is, please teach me the road to the station. That's what it comes out to. 100 milligrams for an 8-ounce cup of coffee. I've seen people drink more than 3 cups of coffee, though. You're late? You probably had a late night, Pepper. Decades old? Still, it's just sugar water. You fancy hate isekai and how it seems to replace your favorite genre. People like make it older than isekai, which is older. Where else in the world is gonna gay? I mean, you seem to have this same thing where it's like, I hate new stuff. Let's bring back the old stuff. But I like the new stuff. 100 is max for an healthy adult. Yeah, but I've seen people drink like 5 cups of coffee a day. And then they wonder why they have trouble sleeping at night, or eventually the caffeine just like doesn't affect them anymore. 8 cups of coffee? Yeah. I don't drink coffee. Like, I don't need it. It's a lot more than soda. Well, there's a lot of chemicals, sure. This verb, oshieru, is the same verb when I'm teaching a class. So you could use this to talk about what I'm doing. You like new stuff we wouldn't be able to see me? Yeah, there you go. But we're not talking about necessarily about new platforms. We're talking about new anime versus the old stuff. Commodore is more of a traditionalist for animes, prefers stuff from the 70s and 80s. Whereas I like some of a lot of the new stuff. Love the smell of coffee, hate the taste of coffee. I'm with you there, Beatlesman. Closest I get to coffee is coffee ice cream. Or maybe a tiramisu, but tiramisu is not my favorite dessert. The old stuff is newer to me because it's more futuristic and the new stuff is more past. What? I don't even know what that means. You're saying because the new stuff gets into like more like feudal era fantasy, that it's more in the past? Eki is also using the same Ekiben train station bento boxes. Yes, that is exactly correct. Alright, I'm gonna do the battle because last time I was off the battle by a long time and I made poor BSP wait. So you just like both? You don't like any anime? I probably could have seen that coming. Coffee cake. But there's no coffee in coffee cake, though.
We're gay like a fox.
Oh, you just like smell and the taste of coffee. Maybe it'll tell. It maybe the smell depends on the variety. Reeled you in after that? Well, I hope you're having a good time then BSP. I don't want to be like, oh, you trapped me here. I hope you're enjoying this. We try to have fun here. Let's see who we got here. Knight who says yes, 3 kills. Me? Hey BSP, you and me both. We tied at 2 kills. Velfra, 5 assists, and Fox's BSP, 3 assists. BSP getting second place on both. King Wolf, Pepper, getting some gold. Ooh, tier 28. Nice. Still have 2 weeks. Templar skin? My Templar skin I already have is way better. Am I crazy here? Is the green chest the only thing that's on this map? There. Oh well, whatever. Alright. Let's see if they, no coffee in coffee cake? Yeah, there's no coffee in coffee cake. I think I can finally take dictation Japanese, but all in hiragana, katakana. If you're typing on a keyboard, you can just hit space when you know you're done with the word. Use VR toys with micro attached to emulate low tech world. I think you just need a larger sample of anime because there's still super futuristic stuff out there. Forgot to follow. Thank you for the follow, BSP. Let's get back to the classroom. I don't want to be stuck in this circuit board. It's called coffee cake because it goes with coffee. Yeah. I mean, I'm all for cake. I love sweets. But I don't like tiramisu because it actually has coffee in it. Are you doing it handwritten? Well, that takes a while, but the fact that you're able to go quickly is cool. Happy to support good content. Aw, thank you. I don't necessarily think this is good content. It's just random ravings of an internet fox, but whatever. Oh, did I finish? I caught up to the sentences that people suggested that we translate for, like, emergency travel. We love it? Aw, thank you, Beetle. So, my name is John, and I like dogs. 名前は John ですし、犬が好きです。If you travel to Japan, seems like it'll be very expensive. 日本へ旅行するととても高そうです。Notice I took the adjective for expensive here. expensive is takai. But then I changed it to seems expensive. Takaso. Yes, taco casserole. Thank you, subtitles. Takaso. So you drop the E of an E adjective and you add soul. Yeah, taco casserole does sound really good right now, actually. Chase with the host. How do you host a stream? You hit the host button in the lower right. Look at the Century Overload mind blank psychological thrillers. I think you are oversimplifying, Commodore. There are still super futuristic series out there. In fact, the one of the series that I watched pretty recently, I thought it was really good. I think I'm waiting for another season of it to pop up. Was called Infinite Dendrogram. And it's a VR world, which I know you're going to roll your eyes at. But at the same time, it has both high fantasy in an MMO, but also people who do tech, machines and guns and like engineering alongside magic and swords. You said kitsune wa saiko desu. You have the wrong kanji. Distracting CGI? I don't find it distracting. $1,800 looks how much your card. If you are at all worried about having enough money, don't donate to me, please. If your balance is that iffy, then that tells me that you need the money more than I do. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm not CG. Well, sort of. Yeah. So, like, if you're going to say the best, you want to say Saikou. Literally meaning the most, like, highest. Most high. What Raven accidentally said was this. The most old. I'm not that old. I know I had a birthday recently. That doesn't make me, like, ancient. Sigh, don't encourage Brie or Pepper. Yes. Blame Google Translate for that. This is why you gotta make sure you got your long O and you gotta spell it right. That being said, this phrase is used a lot. それは最高. For like, that's like amazing. Would be like それは最高 You can add this if you want to. Well, Point Fantasy have things that can be done like magic. Magic's technology is not magic. But that's the thing, though, is that if you can do magic, then technology is inaccessible to you. And if you have technology, then magic does stuff that's amazing for you. It seems your argument is that we need more sci-fi stuff to have the element of fantasy, but you're saying you only like sci-fi fantasy and that magical fantasy is boring. Space operas are more futuristic than a VR toy. The whole point of a space opera is that it's focusing on the interpersonal relationships and the drama more than the tech. And that's the way some people will describe the difference between Star Wars, which is a space opera, and Star Trek, which is sci-fi. Because there's a little bit of drama in there, but it's focusing on the tech as the primary driving force of the series. Whereas the space opera, like, you've got lightsabers and you've got hyper jump spacecraft, but you could put it in a different setting and the story would still be valid. You'd love to see Star Wars an actual opera? I wouldn't put it past somebody to do that, considering they made Death Note into a musical. Well, literally half of the all magic tech fusion things like JRPGs. It depends. Some do that. Like, some are magic or and technology coexisting. Some do either or. Favorite car is the CHP Explorer or CHP California Crown Vic. Oh yeah, I've seen those Crown Vics. I'm in California, so I see CHP cars a lot. Final Fantasy has cyberpunk, steampunk, and future settings while having magic. But I think that's his argument, is that having them coexist demeans both of them, which I disagree with. No, you needed... So, Raven, you needed to put the OL. You want the OL in here to make it a long OL. This is when you only have one OL. This is basically the double OL. If you like sci-fi and fantasy stuff and are looking for a good author, I recommend Michael Enderle. Never heard of that. What's a book you recommend? Yeah, that looks like pretty high sci-fi. The covers remind me of StarCraft. Don't watch a VR toy anime, use to emulate low-tech fantasy world and skip the VR toy. But I'm saying that's not what it is in the series that I just recommended. I'm saying it's a VR MMO, but it also has sci-fi tech and fantasy coexisting. They did make books of all Star Wars movies. Yeah. Well, they have a whole Star Wars, like, book canon that's separate from the movies. Oh, in Shakespeare. What? Ah. Elder Scrolls has steampunk tech, but it's very illegal. Huh. I don't know much about the Elder Scrolls universe. Urban fantasy, magic plus tech genre. I don't know. Yeah. See? Some people enjoy it. It's only making California electric cars. Only heard a bill has passed. I need to know if it's true. I never heard of that bill. I voted in the last election, so if they can't have passed the bill without making it a ballot resolution. They may incentivize electric cars. There's about 100 or so by now. Kurtherian Gambit is his main series with a ton of offshoots with collaborative authors. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have enough time to read 100 books, but unfortunately, like, all of my favorite authors have passed away. Well, Terry Brooks is still around, but Terry Goodkind and Terry Pratchett both passed away in the last couple of years, and it made me kind of sad. Because now there's going to be no more from those series. Arcanum is another game that crosses steampunk and fantasy magic. Second sound command. I haven't installed it yet, but I will download it. It should take me just a second, and I'll install your command at the same time I do Wooblies. You can have magic with technology, but I especially don't like it when technology is the magic. But that's not the... well... Final Fantasy VI Magitech. They never explained what that was. It looked like it was technology harnessing magic, or I can't tell if it was like technology emulating magic in Final Fantasy VI. Hate VR MMOs, hate it since .hack, which .hack is I've enjoyed. I liked Sword Art Online, Log Horizon. Just that's a personal thing, I think. Brownstone series by him is why I stopped by. One of the side characters is a kitsune. Oh, okay. That's sounding more interesting now. Book series in order. He's cranked out a lot of books in 1 year. Looking at the Kurtherian Gambit, he puts out like 4 to 8 novels per year, which that's kind of crazy to be writing that much. Gotta go. All right. Good night, King Wolf. The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, write them as a play and then translate the plays Shakespearean and have Shakespearean actors do the plays. But I mean, the thing is that as much as like Lord of the Rings is considered like high fantasy, there wasn't a whole lot of magic that happened in there. The most magical item was the ring, that's about it. The wizards in there didn't do a whole lot of magic. Imagine CHP chase with electric cars. Electric cars can go really fast, as can hybrids. It's just a matter of you get bad gas mileage doing it that way, but you can tune your car to do it that way. Favorite authors all have the same first name. It was a really weird coincidence that it turned out like that. Terry Goodkind, Terry Pratchett, Terry Brooks. I apparently like authors named Terry. Like things in Xenoblade Chronicles. I think I've seen that. Kirito is a boring Mary Sue. I think that's an oversimplification. I think he has a lot more going for him than what the way you're portraying him. Inra Majora's Mask. Okay. Kindle Unlimited, which are smaller than print books. See, I don't have a Kindle, so I'd have to read it on my phone. Or actually, I have gotten Kindle books before and just read on my computer. I can go through about 4 a day, but I do realize... Well, you've got a lot of time to read. The most I've read is... like... maybe a 300-page book in a day, but I have other things to do too. Like fantasy is one more easily to write furries into. Not necessarily, Orange Man, because yes, you can have fantasy races of furries, or you could have magical transformation into furries. But yeah, furry Trekkie, if you're doing like world exploration throughout the galaxy, you just have an alien race that happens to be anthropomorphic animals. Or you can have like genetic manipulation or genetic engineering to make a furry race. For another author named Terry you might luck out. I mean, it could happen. I mean, as far as my track record goes, it's a pretty good bet. Fast, I can go through a Wheel of Time book in a day. Those are some girthy books. I didn't quite like how they ended the Wheel of Time series. No fault of Brandon Sanderson, but like even ending it in 3 books after Robert Jordan passed away, like it was such a long build up, and then it like finished really fast. Bump up from friend to best friend. I'm getting a favorable reevaluation. Could have aliens that happen to be furries or lab experiments that used to be human. Yeah, there you go. You have mutations. You've got genetic gene splicing. You've got alien races that are already furries. Yeah, exactly. Aggressive reptilian race, yeah, but that's the thing about Star Trek is that, oh, you want to invent something that we haven't seen before? Sure, it's from a world that no one knew about before. There you go, done. You two finish really fast. Are we talking about books, Beatlesman, or something else? Let's get a spell to permanently make my body an anthropomorphic farce because I'd be perfect that way. I mean, Raven, that's why when people ask me what superpower I would have, I always tell them shapeshifting. Because then I can be the fox that I always wanted to be. Micro Mice from our Street Sharks, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, all anthro. Well, I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a little bit of sci-fi hand-waving. It was a mutagenic substance. I didn't watch Biker Mice from Mars or Street Sharks, so I don't know their origin story. Road Rovers? Never heard of it. Samurai Pizza Cats? Extreme dinosaurs? Like dino saucers? The ducks are aliens? As long as you don't like cite Howard the Duck, we don't talk about that one. Okay, I caught up with chat. Ducks were alien. That money is just they bumped up my state taxes. That's fair. I mean, I'm not surprised taxes would go up. We've got a lot of golfing to pay for, apparently. Japanese lesson. Shall we get back to that, or are we just going to have a discussion about sci-fi? I mean, I love talking about sci-fi furries, but if we also want to have Japanese going on in parallel, we can do that too. The Mighty Ducks. So you're talking... Was this a movie? Because I know there was a Mighty Ducks series, but that was about hockey. Why not both? Because no one's talking about the Japanese. It's a cartoon series. Ah, okay. I don't think I've watched that one. But the didn't the hockey movie, The Mighty Ducks, didn't have like Emilio Estevez in it or something? And it was also about hockey. Ah. See, I always get confused about that because you've got the Mighty Ducks team in Oregon, and you've also got the Mighty Ducks in Anaheim, but it's also a movie series and a cartoon series. It's an odd premise. Live action movie was just hockey. Yeah. But it was the team, the Mighty Ducks. You want to talk about a space station? Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some. Raven would prefer more Japanese. Yes, we can do that. This music vaguely reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. So the word for space, like outer space, is uchu. So then you'll get related words branching off from that, like an alien would be uchujin. It's like a nationality. A spaceship. Uchuseng. This is literally the kanji for boat, like a ship. What nation you hail from? Space. That's where I'm registered. I'm a citizen of space. I mean, it is a little bit pretentious to say that yes, Earth is one thing and then space is everything else. Space Force. We're not talking about Space Force. That's ridiculous. Space Channel 5? Choo choo choo. Urara. Space Channel 5 was a fun game. Space Channel 5 Part 2 had Michael Jackson in it too. Vampires and werewolves, whereas wolves, tigers, and bears, oh my, in spaceships? I don't know, that does sound kind of fun. And you did mention that there's a fox in there, so that's got space farce. That would be a more accurate name for it, I think. Found a very floofy fox in crosscode. Snap a picture. I want to see. All right. So that was a good question, Bree. Thank you for asking about a space station. This is a space person. This is literally space ship This is a space, like, basic land? 基本のキーでしょ? 基地. Oh, the Brownstone series of Kitsune. Ah. Kitharian series has a gay Japanese vampire samurai. That's a story. I'm tempted to look up the Kitharian series just for that. Space country? But there's no real country. I mean, just because you have, like, Uchujin, like a nationality, it doesn't mean that it's actually a country. Spacecraft as spaceship refers to fictional ship. Oh, so you're talking about, like, a space shuttle, for example. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that's going to be space shuttle. From that series, his name is Akio. I think it's in the title. Let me see. Man, he's written a lot of books. Oh, we found the Brownstone series. Man, this is quite a bibliography. I actually did not see it anywhere. Nope. Not in the list that I have. I wonder if the list is outdated. You have Gundams, the things from Macross, Mobile Suits, and Mecha. Yeah. Planets, comets, UFOs, meteor. Sure, we can do that. Let's do our battle. We'll do our battle, and then we'll start talking about more space stuff. Welcome for you? Alright. I wonder if this guide that I'm looking at seems to have ended in 2019. Akio Revelations. Huh. I think I saw Revelations in there. But it doesn't... If I see Revelations, it says Boris Chronicles, Revelations of Orisarin, Lara Chronicles. And it doesn't have anything else. I don't know. Kiara coming in with 3 kills. Oh, a lot of people got 3 kills. Kiara, Pepper, Evenhorst, and BSP with 3. Coco Dodo and Amiibo with 2 kills. Starskunk with a 12 assists. Totally Not Scuffed with 8. That sounds British. Totally scuffed, mate. Or, that's Australian. Australians say scuffed. Kiara, Pepper, BSP. Let's see, 3 more till we get the green chest. 5 until we finish this map. Map is started. Get your units in. Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna go for ranged units, because there's a lot of bombers. Free book series reprisal. Oh, so nope. This list I have just absolutely doesn't have it. Reprisal, retaliation, and retribution. Well, thank you for thanks for the bonus. That's random. You lucked out, so you no need to thank me, BSP. Uchu shokuninchi. Maybe. All right. So let's look at some of these other things. Planet, comet, UFO, and meteor. Aisha, thank you for the host. I do have unlimited mail, that's why it doesn't show for you. No. I was looking up a bibliography not on Amazon, but on just on the internet. Somebody who put the books in order of series to read, and that series wasn't on there at all for some reason. Wrong stream? You don't need to see the notes, I guess. Hi, Aisha. Sorry, I wasn't really feeling up to a movie last night, so I didn't pop in for the movie matinee. Waksei is the name of a planet, which is funny because Yuwaku is basically means that the Japanese name for a planet actually means that they call it a kind of star. Yeah, before? Yeah, it's it's like a delusional star. I don't know why they named it that, but that's what the kanji for planet means. It's like confused or deluded. Because, yeah, Commodore mentioned that star is hoshi. So, the Japanese, well, Japanese and Chinese, since it's based on Chinese, is very confused about things in space. They just import UFO? Yes. Instead of UFO, like you would say in English, it's pronounced UFO. UFO. They split it into 2 instead of 3. So like the crane games, where you go in the arcade and you like spend a lot of money trying to pull things up with a crane arm that's very limp-wristed. Those are called UFO catchers in Japan. You alert your Jackbox? That's fair, Amy. Stay cool. I recommend them for Friday night? Alright, that's fair. You don't draw a fan out of your face rig? If you feel like it, but if it's too warm. Hataraku UFO. Yep. That is exactly how. So this word for comet, Hoki, this first part of is actually means it's a broom star. Why is it a broom? Because it's got that tail sweeping behind it. So it looks like it's like sweeping across. Or maybe it's the shape. Maybe the shape is shaped like a broom. Because it's got that tapering shape. But either way, Hokiboshi. Yeah, comets are broom stars. One thing I noticed is some Japanese crane games don't always have you pick up the items. Some of you put something in something else or knock it off a perch or other weird things. Yeah, sometimes you have to like take the ball and drop it somewhere. Or sometimes you will pick up a ball representing the prize and then you bring that to them and they'll give you the prize. Inserting a key? Yeah. Sometimes there are some where the crane just has a razor blade on the end and you have to like snip at a string until the prize drops off. I've seen a couple like that, which is really annoying because then your prize is hanging from a very hanging by a thread. Key game's worse than the crane? Yeah, you have a very small margin of error. I just bribed the guy that has the key. No. I mean, the arm that you're controlling has a key, and you're basically needing to push the trigger in, kind of like the trigger for like a dunk tank. You just have to hit the plate, but the plate you have to hit it through a very small opening. They're all basically rigged. Not all of them, but they are done in such a way that it takes several tries. Even when you get the timing perfectly, it'll move it along a little bit. So usually what I did is when I was in the arcade and it was costing me more than like $20 to get the thing, I would like go ask the person to help me, and then they would like move it much closer. So if you were on good terms with the arcade people, like in Japan, they would take pity on you because they're getting paid whether you get the prize or not. You're gonna get going? All right, Chase. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being supportive. And congratulations on your new sub. Be sure to thank Starskunk for that. Being pitied can be useful. Being nice and being like, oh, I've spent so much money already. And then they feel like, oh, okay, well, you basically paid for the prize, so may as well give it to you. Don't they have prize machines that function based on how well you can punch the sensor? Yeah, well, I mean, we've got that too. Those are basically those, the hammer games. This one's fun too. Again, this is another star that they said. Basically anything up in the sky was some kind of star. What are we listening to? What the heck? This is very country. skipping that. I can't take it. Do you say this is a like a flowing star or a streaming star? I think I'm always amazed how good some Japanese folks tend to be at rhythm games. Well, there are some people who just, their hobby is like mastering a game. So yeah, when you look at some people who, especially if you watch a game like Poppin' Music, like some of the best Poppin' Music people are Japanese players. The crazy thing is sometimes I'd go in the arcade and I would see someone trying to play like a side-scrolling beat-em-up game like Final Fight, and they would basically try to do the entire game in 1 credit. And so he would eventually get like hit from behind, and then he would walk away. He would just like wait until the game over, because he wanted to do the entire game perfectly. And those games are made so that you have to spend a lot of money. So trying to get you to do it all at once is a little bit unreasonable. I play rhythm games, but I don't play to the point that you're not even doing rhythm anymore. It's less rhythm and it's more about reflex and memorization. Pop music game won't try out so much. They have home versions, but then you need the special controller, which is very expensive. We will do DR zones difficult enough that you have to use the bar to spend so time in the air versus hitting the arrows consistently with solid steps. Yep. I don't play songs that fast. 1 credit clears is crazy. Even 1 credit clears is hard. They were trying to do no hit. Want to see top rhythm gameplay? Watch a KAC. What? I'm not familiar with that one. All right. Were there any other Konami Arcade Champion? Ah. Songmei Mark Musketeer next year, Archer. Yay! Nice. Are you a big Stream Raiders person? Volley Master. Nice. Yeah, we got a fair number of archers in here. So, yes, I think we will wreck some people. DDR pads and a Stepmania client someplace I haven't played in years. I played at Further Confusion last year. The last FurCon that I went to, unfortunately. I love DDR, but can't play anymore because of my spinal condition. You could play it sitting down, but that would it kind of defeats the purpose. But you could play Beat Saber or some other kind of thing with VR. Para. I haven't seen a para machine in decades. Sound Voltex. Yeah, some, like, I can't react that fast to people playing Sound Voltex. It's just, bleh. Started maybe a month ago. I have several over 20 and have no life, and I'm either on Twitch or reading. Hey, I mean, this whole year, you gotta have indoor hobbies. Sound Voltex, Kazuo, yeah. Oh yeah. But he's like on a custom designed controller playing the home version of Sound Voltex. I've seen the actual arcade machine. Used to play DDR on this BS2. I used to play DDR in the arcades in Japan. Opponent sneaks in games on this 573 Go Nami Ko Na Mi. Yep. That's true. Classic guitar? Yeah, I have to get my classic guitars back from Noob. I loaned him my my Rock Band guitars. Where's Andy with the host? Hey Andy, how you doing? I should be shouting out these other streamers as they pop in. Pokemon Stadium 2. Cool. Became a DDR when they found my guitar and my life changed. My favorite thing is to have a bunch of people over so that I can play. We can have one person on guitar, one on bass, one on drums, and one person singing. To actually have all 4 people playing is so much fun. Pump it up. Okay, similar. Power ZDR with your hands. Yep, true. Well, so it's not just DDR, but para is like almost a dancing art form in Japan that's super popular in Asia. Specifically Japan and Korea, China. And you will find people who they have like dance clubs where they'll all just do para. Hey, British Andy. How you doing, friend? I met British Andy at TwitchCon in 2019 before everything went bad. And yeah, he's cool. I only met him on the last day, but it was still really awesome to meet him. Guitar in Japanese? Guitar is very easy. Because it's an imported word. Guitar. And look, there's even a guitar emoji. Isn't that Rock Band and Guitar Hero later? I think Guitar Hero was first, then Rock Band, and then Band Hero and all that. Dance in Japanese? I assume you're talking about the verb to dance. Odoru. Although you can also say like mau. But these are very different kinds of dance. This kind of dance is more like Western dance. And mau is more like ceremonial, like a Eastern dance. At least I believe so. You play power, use your arms and not your legs and pelvis. You could do Beat Saber as well, assuming that it has like a seated mode where you don't have to move around so much. Guitar Hero to get full band until World Tour. Yes, that was after Guitar Hero 3, I think. That was first, then Rock Band came out with drums and mic, then Guitar Hero copied that World Tour. Yeah, there you go. Beelsman's got it. Morvinius! Hey, it's been a long time. Rare Tuesday morning to you. Yes, good to see you. Actually thought about you the other day, Morvenius, because we watched the movie Where to Invade Next by Michael Moore, and one of the stops they made in the movie was Finland. And I thought, oh, reminds me of Morvenius. Japanese ceremonial. Yeah, it's more like a solo dance. I guess maybe I should say it more like solo ceremonial dancing versus like duo, like Western. Well, I guess it's fine. It's fine the way I put it. Miss playing Rock Band. Always loved playing the drums. Yes. I would still have the drums, except one of my cats ate the wire, and I have to replace the wire before I can play Rock Band again. You know, invading reminds me. It's not an actual military or invasion movie. They're talking about... The movie talks about going to other countries and finding ways in which they are vastly superior to the United States. And when they went to Finland, they talked about the children's education system and how it's vastly superior to the United States. Drums from can never get the notes for we play real drum. But the thing is that most of the like guitar, bass, and drumming in Rock Band is not mimicking actual movements in actual playing. The only music game that I know of where they're trying to actually teach you real instruments is what's it called? Rocksmith. That one I think comes with a real guitar. You have to be able to take 2 Guitar Hero guitars from Angles. Only use one of them on Clone Heroes since I don't have a dongle. Go get a dongle. Guns have up to 8 arrows. Yep. I remember DDR used to be just 4 arrows, but then they created a new version that had the diagonal arrows as well. Yeah, Rocksmith. Mirai is future. It is. That is true. Wait. I didn't put that in here. Right. Future. Interesting thing about the word mirai, which means future in Japanese, is that what it means is that something that has not yet come. In other words, the future hasn't come yet. We're still waiting for it to happen. So the future is the time that is still in the future. It's getting late. Gotta go. Lesson was good. Thank you, Jesse. Remember, Guitar Hero also made a controller with fret buttons and actual strings you strum. Well, yeah. Even so, though, the fingerings that you have on Guitar Hero and Rock Band guitars is a little simplistic. That was an accident? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sure it was. As Diagnosis doesn't have a center button. Yeah, but you need some place to stand. Yeah, maybe I'll just put this as like ceremonial. There we go. Now I feel better about that one. Oh, forgot there's another name. Nagare Boshi. There we go. They both mean the same thing for meteor. It's the same kanji, just read a little bit differently. Pump has you stand on the button, but you can't trigger it on an 8-arrow DDR pad. Ah. Huh. So it's actually 9 buttons. Why do you need a center button, though? Rock Band made pro instruments with a guitar, drums actually having cymbals, and a piano. Like a real piano or like a keyboard piano? You're back? Yeah, I thought you had to go. There's a character named Mirai Yashima. Well, we watched a movie for movie night. We have our weekly movie night for those of you who are new here, the movie called Mirai, about the girl named Mirai who ends up encountering her future self, and the brother who like encounters the different future selves. Keyboard Billy plays much more like the real thing. Yeah, well, see, I would prefer that, because while you would play games like Rock Band and such, it makes you feel good, but then like it doesn't actually teach you how to play the real one. It makes you feel like you're really accomplished, but you don't learn any actual like fret placement or string fingerings. Having negative night, so you're making me not think negative. All right, that's fair. I hope you have fun here. I hope we can distract you from stuff. It's real guitar's hard. Yeah, I tried playing real guitar and I didn't do very well. Forgot a word that we didn't do is ese. Which means actually defense star. So I'm guessing that satellite, for as far as original Chinese and Japanese, meant that it was like a spy satellite. Heading off for now. Thank you so much for stopping by. 10 gift subs today, Starskunk. Thank you for your generosity. Have a good night. And we'll give you all another shout out because you were just playing Jackbox. If any of you have not hung out with Starskunk, he does Persona on Sundays and he plays Jackbox throughout the week. So if you are looking for someone else, another furry who does Jackbox at earlier times, way earlier than I do, go check out Starskunk. Yeah, he does it like during the day. So if you want afternoon Jackbox, then go play with Starskunk. You may chart like real guitaring? That's fair. That's impressive too. Yeah, Starskunk. He's thanking Starskunk for this sub again. Good, good, good. Wrong emote? How hard is it to click a wrong emote? Persona first time playing do Persona 5 on Sundays. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, that's probably going to keep you busy for a while. Furries, I need to follow more. Hey, you're in the Discord now, so you can see we have a ton of people advertising their furry streams in Discord. So if you want to find more furries to watch, you can either go to Wild Abandon, my team page, or you can look at... We've got like 10, 15 different people advertising their streams on any given day in Discord. Get some dinner. Why are you eating dinner at 10:50 at night, Beetlesman? Oh wait, you just got up. Got it. That makes sense. So this is breakfast for you. Yeah, Beetlesman's a furry streamer playing Payday 2. Not a game that I want to watch, but if you're into like crime shenanigans, go watch Payday on from Beetlesman. It's a little bit too evil for me. Not my kind of game. But go check out Beetlesman. Oh, there go the rogues. I think the rogues may get bapped. Bap. Alright, made it to the chests. Oh. The smaller rogues just got swatted pretty hard. I think my dog just woke up half the park, let her out to potty, and someone slammed the door, and there went the pit bull early warning system at full. Ooh. Is your dog okay? All the band is a team I'd love to be a part of. If you follow the Twitter account for Wild Abandon, they'll let you know when applications are open. Oh, British Andy joined the server. I know you. Alright, I'll let you in. I trust you, British Andy. Wow, the voice channel is almost more busy during my streams than at other times. A bunch of people who don't enjoy being in my streams, apparently. Still awake? Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you should go to bed, Tyler. Dr. Fox, welcome back. I just made me think of Dr. Mario for a second, but... Going to McDonald's? You can get healthier food than McDonald's. It's a close one. Yeah, we had 9 people left. Starskunk with 16 kills. Kiara with 12. Lotto coming in with 5 assists, and a Starskunk with 3. Money, 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 money. Beatlesman with the 50 gold. Lotto getting the flying rogue scroll. Going down. We're getting that green box. Oh, it's the plant one. What are we doing here? I think I'm going to... What does the fox say? Dr. Fox with the host. Doesn't Mickey D's have salads? I wouldn't order a salad there. I did order a salad cup once in Japan, because I'm like, I've been eating a lot of... Chicken nuggets were on sale for like a 6-piece for $1, and so I was buying that, and I felt guilty about it, so I ordered a salad, and it was like 2 carrot sticks and a piece of lettuce. You're back? Welcome back, Dr. Fox. We have been doing more survival Japanese sentences. How to give thanks. Questions and statements you might ask while you're there. Talking about being lost. Ask for directions to the trains. Ask for help with the schedule. Where's the restroom? Extremely important question. And then we got talking about a lot of like space and space and like sci-fi-ish related words. Though oddly enough, that even though star and like all these other things, planets are stars, meteors are stars, comets are stars, satellites are stars, according to Chinese and Japanese, the sun is not a star. Japan fast food for you, though I'm guessing Japan is the only place where KFC is still good. KFC is alright. Except don't get their biscuits. Biscuits are awful. Because if you're used to American biscuits where they put a lot of butter and lard in the biscuits in Japan are almost like hardtack. They're so, like, not flaky and soft. So I don't want to sleep now? Alright, that's fair. I'm not your mom. So, if you don't want to sleep, you don't want to sleep. Got to know where the bathroom is. For some reason, the sun is a fat sun. I don't know why it has the kanji for fat in there. Lard's bad? Oh, I know it's bad. At least as far as calories and saturated fat. Trust me, my mother is a nutritionist, a dietitian. I know all about lard. What about weather? Oh, I think we talked about weather last lesson. When I went to bed with your soft voice. Lard is tasty. Lard does make things very tasty. Like when you cook with lard, when you bake with lard, oh, cakes, pies, so good. Do you want me to put you to bed, Bree? Do you want some of the sultry voice? Yes. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Don't mind me. Oh my. Snorter trails. Disclaimer, I am not responsible for computer damage as a result from watching this stream. Yeah, I mean, if we check the notes from from Saturday's stream, where we did locations. Yeah, see, we did all the weather here, Chase. We did temperatures and humidity, and we did the major kinds of weather that you will encounter, and then we looked at a weather report. We looked at the weather forecast in Japan. Lard ASMR? Are you talking about like the sound lard would make? Like when you're cooking with it? Or you mean like hearing the like belly rolls as people slap them? Throw a party with me? Grab some wine coolers or strawberry wine? If I drink alcohol, which is very rare, I usually drink pina coladas. Or lava flows. I know, for those of you who've been in my streams before and about, you've heard me talk about these before. Lava flows are an amazing drink. Even the virgin lava flows are good. It's basically called a lava flow because it looks very reddish. It's pureed strawberries, pureed like pineapple, pineapple juice, and coconut milk. And if you want to, you add rum, but totally doesn't need it. It's totally good, even without the rum. Huro the Furry. Snickers Wolf. Hi. That's a name I have not seen around here in ages. Hello, hello. Does sound very nice. It's so good. If you don't put the rum in, it's basically a health drink. I mean, coconut milk is high in fat, but coconut milk also makes things really good. you like getting caught in the rain too? It depends if I have a place to dry off and take a shower and hopefully cuddle with someone afterward. Then getting caught in the rain is fine. It's your friend? Kuro the Furry is your friend? Welcome, Corono. SFX, we don't have publicly available sound effects, but we do, if you save up 100,000 channel points, you get to have a private custom sound command that only you get to trigger. I don't do the wild, crazy sound effects. Oh, Snickers. We're like, Snickers has been around a long time. Dr. Fox just found us recently. So, it's funny you both ended up here. You bring a drink, I'll bring the lights and disco. Disco ball? What kind of party do you throw, Chase? Are we having a disco party? Well, you can't tell by the way I move my one. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. I can't. My voice isn't quite as smooth as the Bee Gees, but. Staying alive, staying alive. Hirono? Hey! Yeah, you said you were going to come check us out. You were... What stream was I in where I encountered you? But you said you were going to stop by, and you totally did. Welcome, Chrono. Need to go for a bit. I'll say why I'm acting strange. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, Tyler. Don't worry about it. Yes, Japanese. I'm taking care of it. I do these things in order. But, so, Chrono. We're reviewing last lesson. We talked about locations and weather. And then this lesson, we are talking about emergency, like, travel sentences for Japan. And space talk, and then a little music stuff at the end. But if you have any questions, if there's anything that you would like to say, like, well, I want to say this or that, just let me know and I'll translate it for you, and I'll show you how you make the sentence and why it works. Somebody redeemed 1 minute of Japanese, so you're probably not going to understand me for about a minute, but let me get it timer up. But I'm glad you found us, Chrono, because if I recall, the last time I saw you was in someone else's stream, and you're like, oh, you do Japanese, I'll check you out sometime, and that was like a month ago. So I'm going to do the 1 minute, and then I'll get back to your question, Haisha. Subtitles. Boop. では、日本語の1分間が開始します。そう。ハイシャの質問を、この日本語だけの時間を終わってから答えます。それでいいんでしょう？で、あと35分。35分じゃなくて35秒です。質問は、スーパーノーバー、英語のスーパーノーバーは日本語で何と言うんですかと言ってます。まあ、日本語で説明できます。スーパーノーバ まあ、それも言えますけど、多分その和製英語の言葉だと、多分面白くないかもしれない。Alright. Oh, gotta switch my subtitle. Alright, back to English. Thank you for waiting. I hope that was entertaining. 1 minute of random Japanese. I was basically commenting on stuff that was happening in the stream during the 1 minute. But the question is, what is a supernova? And Commodore's mostly right. The supernova would be like this. You can say it like this. Supernova. What does the fox say? Although the other way that you can say it, Wheelie Husky, good evening. How you doing? The other more Japanese term, Chō Shinsei, which means like super new star. Don't think she's in chat? She's who? Don't think who's in chat. You got there. No worries. I see you, Win. I notice you. Luth the Phoenix. Squint. Was that a gift sub? How you doing tonight, Win? Took me a bit of time to respond back to anyone. That's fair. Especially if you have, like, stream delay. Would Death Star be Shisen, or would it be just, like, Death Star? Considering that the Death Star was the name, and that it was more of an orbital laser platform, then I would assume that it would be just Desu Star. However, I will check that out. Suta was Desu. Yeah, it's just called Death Star. Desu Star. Yep. Snickers Wolf with the host. And Nails popping in with all those foxes. So the Star Wars Death Star from Star Wars is just Desu Star. From Star Wars. Desu Star from Star Wars. It's weird. The way to say supernova, what's more commonly used? I think it would depend on the context. Both used by equally different types of group people. So, this would probably be a common way for the average lay person to refer to it, Haisha. And this way is probably how astronomers would refer to it, because this is kind of technical jargon. This term may not be known by everyone, but they know supernova. So, yeah. It's the same with a lot of imported words. If they know the English, they may use the imported version because the technical term tends to be like really complicated. Mine's starting to get tired, but I can fight it? Well, you don't have to fight it. Close your eyes while you listen to the stream if you want to. Like, don't, like, make it to the point where your eyes hurt while you're watching the stream. As well as the learning, as I may not understand cost of the topic going on here, but I try my best to understand. You can ask for simpler topics if that's what you would like, Wheelie Husky. You have to go sideways. Do you remember how to say that, Commodore? We learned this at the beginning of the stream. Had the money, it's up to you. Thank you, Seeker's Wolf, but you don't have to. You absolutely do not need to sub. I'm perfectly happy just teaching everyone for free. The idea that Shosensei was used more by professionals compared to Supernova. Yep, that's basically it. Like the astronomers, maybe the cosmetologists, possibly even like the palm readers. Palm reading is surprisingly a big thing in Japan. While the layperson would probably use the imported word. See the cute fox on your screen? Sure. You forgot? Well, let's roll it back to, where were we? To lie down in Japanese. Yoko ni suru. Oh, Japanese. Yoko ni suru. Yoko ni naru. Which, as we learned, means literally just to go sideways. So instead of vertically, you're going sideways. Big like tradition versus modernization. It's kind of like how the layperson may use like the common name of an animal, and a scientist might use their Latin name. That kind of thing, because not everyone knows the technical term. Make sense? Go to Jackbox? I don't know. I'm not necessarily ready to go to Jackbox. Ja, ore wa. Gotta make my subtitles easier to find. Ore wa yoko ni suru. Alright, go lay down, Commodore. So much better than Rosetta Stone and more fun. Well, I mean, an interactive teacher is way more useful than any kind of automated program, because I can give you the social, cultural context. Sometimes I get a little carried away with the stories, but you get a much bigger dimension to the language. No one better when reading in Romaji and don't read actual Japanese characters very well. That's why I put it in Romaji for people who to follow along. Even if they can't read this, they can still read this. Although preferably you will start learning the kanji as I'm teaching them. And if you want to, I can actually write out the kanji for you on my cheap tablet so you can at least see the stroke order or something. So BSP, for example, is there some sentence that you would like to say? Even a very simple sentence, and I can show you the structure of how you would make this sentence, the terminology, the verbs, because you kind of jumped into this and we're just mostly talking about vocabulary. Is there a sentence that you'd be interested in learning? I love Duolingo, but yes, you are a lot better as an indirect teacher and you make wanting to finish the Duolingo lessons to follow along better here, more of a target for me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that when they're doing Duolingo, eventually they burn out because what they learn feels kind of flat to them. Like, you learning stuff, but like, why? Why are you learning this? And then they get annoyed at the owl yelling at them. Whereas if you have like more of a context to why this is interesting, and like not just vocab, not just verbs, but like the whole total package of it. May I have another beer, please? Of course. That's a very common it's a very common thing. One more beer, please. Well, you can, depending on if you're asking for biru, like a generic beer, or if you're asking for a nama biru, which is a draft beer. Your sono name in Japanese is Fox Hakase. Yep. Hakase meaning professor or PhD. That works. Or Daijoki. Mo ippai kudasai. Well, what's the difference between these? Biru is the imported word for beer. Simple enough. Be very careful, though, that you don't just call it biru. Because this means building. This is the word for building. Nama biru. I don't know enough about beer to know why they use the kanji for raw in a draft beer. I've never been interested in beer, so I've never been interested in the process. But nama biru. Nama biru is a draft beer. Daijoki is a large mug, like almost like a stein, but without the top, of course. Daijoki is like a glass that's like 8 or 9 inches tall. So when they give you a beer, they're giving you like 2 pints of beer in one glass. For example, Daijoki. From here. Nope, wrong one. Which window is that? Here. Daijoki. right? That's 2 pints, right? I'm not really good with I don't go to bars. Yeah, so this is a daijokki. Oh, it has the 630 milliliters. Well, there's afterthought. Go to bars? Why? Why would I go to bars to drink stuff I don't like for more expensive prices than if I were to just buy it in the store? Welcome back, Beatlesman. Yeah. So this is a medium jockey. This is a medium beer. This is the dai jockey, and this is a mega jockey. Yikes! That's too much head, which usually don't hear anybody say that. And then this part here, mo ippai kudasai. This part is saying one more glass. More one glass is what this part means. Wonder why they don't? And then this part means please. This part here, kudasai, is how you ask for things. So the simple way, if you're like, instead of like, please give me the something, instead in Japan, you can merely just say the name of the thing and add kudasai afterward. So, so the question, wait, let me go back to BSP's question. This is way back here. So it's different if I specifically ask for Sapporo based on bottle or draft. Yes, if you asked for a draft beer, it would be namabiru. If you asked for the bottle, yes, it would be a different it'd be a different word, because this section here, the ippai, is talking about glass. This is a glass of beer. So if you're getting a bottle, it would actually be mo ippon. So actually, let me split that off. We'll make a different sentence for that. And then we'll go to our Stream Raiders battle. Mo ippon kudasai. This is asking for a bottle. One more bottle. Whereas this is one more glass. Big difference. Yeah, you would get more in the... Oh. Yeah, it does almost seem like the same amount of beer. How'd you ask for a coffee? Sure. Is there a specific kind you want, or just like one coffee, please? How do you like your coffee, Raven? Cream and sugar? Yeah, sorry. I'm a little... Kudasai is please. Yes, kudasai is like the generic way to ask to say please. Just name the thing you want plus kudasai. One coffee, cream and sugar, please. The word for coffee is actually the imported word, kohi, because there's only a couple of F sounds. H and F sounds are kind of hybridized in Japanese. Kohi hitotsu. Kohi. I guess we can ask for a glass. Hitotsu. Cream to sato. Kudasai. Subtitles. コーヒー一つ。クリームと砂糖。Nope, that's the family name. 砂糖。ください。Hamburger kudasai. Yes, totally can say that, Beatlesman. Ready to beat the bush? Ooh woo. Does Japanese have a phrase for bottoms up? It absolutely does, and I'll put that in the notes in just a second, Shad. Where's the elevator? Well, I'll do that too. Bottoms up? Yeah, I know. I know. Bottoms up, will the tops go down? Yo, nasty. BSP, wow. Our MVP of this battle, 22 kills and 9 assists. Next closest was Pepper with 10 kills and 4 assists from Dark Light Chaos. Raven Vulpes, Pepper Yena. Uncommon scrolls. Green chest time. Green chest alert. Oops. Forgot to change my subtitles back to English. Loyalty token chest. Y'all getting pretty horny in chat. Kanpai. Kanpai. Literal meaning of kanpai is dry your glass. It makes sense. That's your secret, always horny? I believe it. Everyone, you don't believe it? You haven't been around furries long enough, Win. Actual persona is Texas Longhorn Bullhorns. Huh. So Raven is the horniest person in chat. Finger or switch? Well, that means that you're available to everybody. Yeah. So when we're saying cheers, bottoms up is literally flipping your glass upside down. So you're going to drink it really fast. But the Japanese way to say cheers or bottoms up is kanpai. Dry your glass. Or dry glass, I guess. Is this one of those that actually got an M sound? Yes, you're right. So that's another fine point on pronunciation of Japanese. There is no separate single letter M. There is the letter N. This letter N gets pronounced like M in front of a B, M, or P letter in front of it. So technically the pronunciation of this would be kanpai, like an MP. Coming for the fox booty? Ooh woo. Elevator, again, imported word from Japanese. Era, beta はどこですか? Elevator obviously is elevator. And doko is the question word where. Senpai, yes. That's also true. But the reason I don't type it that way in the notes is because a lot of the people who are following along and want to type this in Japanese, if you type the M, the computer gets confused. Kanpai. Yeah. It'll look like this if you were to actually type the M in the proper place. The M will not change properly, so that's why I don't type my notes like that. Oh, since it's getting late. All right, good night, Haisha. Did you change your username a while ago? No. I haven't changed my username in years and years. No, it's kitsune in Japan? Yes, kitsune means fox. Just because of the name of your emotes. You don't get to pick the name of your emotes or the prefix for your emotes unless you're partner. So mine is just it's usually like the first 6 letters of your username plus some random numbers based on how many other people also have those, how many other affiliates also have that name. Yeah, I don't get to choose it. Say kanpai with it, but that's a very fine point. If you said kanpai in Japanese, it's close enough. People know what you mean. Yeah. No, you don't get to pick your affiliate emote prefix until you become partner, and then you get to change it to whatever you want. That's not, as long as it's not taken. Said I can never have control of my own life because of my parents. They don't care about my feelings. I'm scared of losing you guys and others. Is it because your parents don't want you to associate with furries or LGBT people, Tyler? I mean, if you can hold on until college, you can be on your own after that if you move away from your parents. All right, good night, Haisha. All right, any other questions? Because we will be going to the Jackbox games once the Japanese lesson stops. Oh, there's Moogle Master. That means it's almost time for games. Little Simsy got to choose her prefix. Nice. We'll be here, but I mean, we have other people in the community who also have parents gatekeeping them from who they want to hang out with. Like Maya, who couldn't be here tonight. Lycan Proto. Well, sounds like a wolf protogen. That makes sense. All right. Hey, Proto friend. We've got about, I feel like 5 or 6 different protogens in this community. So it's not that they like me. It's not that they like me doing anything. They want you to do absolutely nothing. They want you to stare at the wall. Protogens are best. Protogen's not for everybody, but you know, that seems to be one of the new trends. People seem to like it. It's very futuristic. The beep boops. I don't know. They feel like Protogen feel like furries who have been who are those people in Doctor Who? The Cybermen. They're like people who have been turned into cybermen and women. Man, I used to live with got mad when I told her I started talking to guys. I wish parents and parental adjacent figures would just mind their own business. Love seeing IRL Protogen fursuits. Yeah, they're making programmable like Protogen visors, which is kind of cool. Pretty much. Well, how far are you away from college? Like, if you can get good enough grades and apply for a college like across the state, or even another state, although that tends to be expensive because they charge you stupid out-of-state fees. See one of those reactive boops? Wow. They've got like some sort of pressure sensor or like a gyroscope sensor to notice that you got booped and got like constant blue screen? Well, that's bad programming. You're not in college. I'm saying, well, when you can go to college, or is it out of college? So nice, but yeah, an apartment. Yeah. So far, the people who have overbearing parents who are like opposed to them being LGBT or part of the furry fandom, they tend to be 15 to 17. They're just waiting to get out of the house. Hard to explain? Only explain if you want to. Don't worry. Almost lost a friend last night. Like from an accident or something. Wait, your friend Protogen say you're from China? Protogen don't like Chinese people? Or are you saying that do Protogen come from China and they're worried about being taken back? Oh, from COVID-19? Oof. But they survived? That's good. I hope they're getting good medical care. decided blue screen proto would be really funny. Well, I mean, wouldn't that be the equivalent of any other furry, like passed out from drink? Maybe they blue screen because they had too much. What a proto have? Maybe they just had too much fun and they passed out. This just told me moving here that day in an hour. Yeah, there you go. Pros eat too much RAM. They get it all. They get rammed too hard. Is that what it is? Too many USBs at once? Oh my. That's pretty sexy. SCSI, sexy. Although, I bet a lot of you don't know what an SCSI port is. I always pronounced it as SCSI. But there are some people who pronounce that acronym as sexy. It just unnecessary, like, nerd horniness, but whatever. Alright, it looks like the Japanese lesson is coming to a close. For those of you who hung around for the Japanese, feel free to come back again. Next lesson will be Wednesday. But, yeah, if we want to stick around for Jackbox games, we will be... Yeah. I imagine you're too young for that. Hardly anyone uses SCSI ports anymore. Those used to be like the really fast ports before USB was a thing. I always have to hide things. I just don't want to lose anyone. We will be here as long as you can find a way to get back to us, Tyler. We will always be around for you. You got your GUIs all gooey? Well, maybe you need to clean up, afterthought. Alright, I am going to start up our normal first game. We usually hit Jackbox 3, or Guespionage is our first game. Only in your 20s? Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, Steam, don't crash, please. Yep, it froze. Boop. No idea what Jackbox is? Jackbox Party Packs. BSP. Do you ever remember any of the games called You Don't Know Jack? Excuse me while I fix my face. Steam has crashed. So let me close Steam. Sure, all of those are closed. Steam. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Meagle, and I met Progen VR chat. Yay! Very cool. Alright. Base rig, restarting. Jackbox party pack, restarting. Jake's in time for Jackbox. Need some time to calm down? If you totally need to calm down here, that's fine. Just, you don't even have to say anything. Just hang out with us, Tyler, and just be you. Just be you where you can be you. Sorry not for replying. I was in game, but I am currently studying Japanese at a university remotely. Glad I got your stream though. Chrono, if you have any questions, please feel free to Wait a sec. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yay, I'm back. Thank you for changing the stream game. Yeah, if you have any questions, if you want to learn more vocabulary, if you want to practice grammar, Chrono, absolutely, anytime. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And now you're following, so you'll know. Why am I telling you? You're staff. You know how Twitch works. Sometimes I feel like I don't know. Well, I don't want to assume, so if I'm over-explaining, let me know. Alright. So, Guesspionage, for you, BSP, since you don't know, we're going to guess what percentage of people do these activities, and all the other players have to guess whether it's higher or lower than what the person guessed.
You are free to keep it or burn it. Please do not return it to my desk.
Anyone can play. You can go to a browser and put in jackbox.tv.
You look tired, Leslie.
Log in with Twitch.
It's been nuts lately.
And then you can play.
We faked the moon landing.
Wait, we faked the moon landing?
No, we faked.
Close my other Twitch to focus. Oh, thank you, BSP. You don't have to.
But the first one was real.
It's like Card Sharks. I think you're dating yourself a little bit, Jake.
Oh, yeah.
That's such an old game show. Alright, here comes the room code if you would like to play Guesspionage.
You think this coffee tastes weird?
Oh,
In
that's
3,
They're little
2,
silicon robots
1.
that detonate should you
Boom.
turn out to be a double agent or go rogue. Just a simple
And
behavior
feel free to watch. This will be the first game.
I don't know.
All right. Foolish humans.
Got room for one more. Raven's here. What happened to Alyssa? Oh well. I'm going to close the game, although you can have audience and join afterward if you're not you're nervous about this.
Tom, I know it's you.
Hey, you guys going to lunch soon?
I'm going to close it in 20 seconds.
I can't remember his name though.
I can't either.
I haven't met him yet.
I think it was Chris.
No.
Something like Chris.
Craig, Kyle, Crinkle.
Kevin, Comfy, Quicksilver, Condoleezza.
In the middle of another game. Okay, that's fair.
Quail Egg.
Yeah. Go say, hey, Quail Egg, want to go to lunch?
Corky, Condiment?
Oh,
Christmas.
there's Win.
How about just walking over and saying, hey, I'm Warren. I'm sorry, but I can't remember your name.
Can you say Christmas, but sort of...
New version of Card Sharks with Joel McHale's
go.
go. Oh!
And if it's
Huh.
wrong, I'll just tell him Brian said that was his name.
Right.
Hey, Chris Timonen. And
I hate you guys.
All right, we got our 8. If you would like to join in the audience, feel free.
3, 2, 1.
Playing Civic Doodle with another streamer. Ah, you got your Civic Doodle fix. That's fair.
We're watching everything. People eating ice cream eating people, you name it. This is very sensitive info.
Or a game like GTA or anything with cars. That's fair.
Hard to say that straight.
I
We
mean,
use it to
if your
play.
name is Chase,
Guesspionage.
car games sound like they're your kind of thing.
Let's have some analytical fun. First up.
Also, you're providing a platform for learning Japanese. Beginners, people learning in class. Apparently, a lot of people have signed up for Duolingo,
What
Lingo
percentage of
Deer,
women use wax more frequently than other
Wanikani
body hair
since I started
bulk removal
doing these.
methods?
So, absolutely, you're
Make a
welcome.
good guess.
Ask
You'll get
questions.
more points the closer your guess
I mean,
is to the actual
you can contact me on Discord. Some people ask me Japanese questions on Discord as well.
We have an answer. 32%. Everyone else, now it's your turn.
Chase is on the case.
Correct answer is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Normally on a Magic the Gathering channel, watching this is new to me. Yeah. I mean, Jackbox is like they've made it like a totally online party game
Now let's get to the right answer.
so that you can be in a browser, which means... Oh, wow, that's way lower. Waxing is uncomfortable. I think shaving is probably the most common, followed by depilatory creams. New textbook is a bit more scary. Are you still first year Japanese, Chrono?
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Or are you getting into your second year?
What percentage of people have had their shoes shined at the airport?
Obira, meaning door. All right.
And if 8%,
There's so many language
what do
study
y'all
programs
think?
out there
Higher or
now.
lower?
Like a lot of people seem to like using wanikani, but that focuses mostly on kanji.
Most of you are saying higher, and the correct answer is
Yes!
5%.
Called it.
I've got big points for that guess.
Finish Genki 1 and 2. I have suggested a couple people use the Genki textbook series.
Next up,
Not Genki, stupid subtitles.
I'm going to search for what percentage of people currently own aquariums?
Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum,
30%.
bum.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
What kind of questions are these? It's weird demographic questions.
And Surveil says
I should have got
10%.
Jake got the double. Dang it. Should have gone much lower. Not many people want to deal with aquariums.
And what have we here? Good job.
You can't hug a fish. Well, you can hug a fish, but you shouldn't hug a fish. Fish screensaver count? No. You don't have to maintain it.
These people have problems.
Updates and software patches do not count as aquarium, digital aquarium maintenance.
Kissed a cat?
Scoring for reptiles or turtles or frogs. I think those are technically called terrariums if they are for non-fish. If they're not filled with water.
I hear you.
People are saying higher. Okay, right answer is
Oh wow.
64%.
A lot of people kiss cats even though they don't own cats, which I just thought it was the crazy cat owners like me who kissed cats.
Some points. Okay, who's up next?
Not on the lips? Oh, you totally kissed the cat on the lips. Last time I said to me, but if I didn't have people there for me, I would be dead. Not worry, not have this stuff. Well, I mean, you just feel neglected. I understand feeling isolated and alone, but we will be here for you, Tyler.
It's a telemarketer, hang up immediately.
Ever kissed a cat? I kiss cats all the time. I have 4 cats. I'm a crazy cat lady. You redeemed something? Yes. I will get to that in a moment.
Okay.
You don't kiss your dog? Dogs are gross. Although cats are gross too, but cats are cuter than dogs.
Oh, we're gay like a fox.
Brenda Banks.
Most people said lower.
That feels like your real name.
Surveil says
Oh ho!
6%. Dang, you nailed that guess.
It's not your real name. Oh, okay. It totally sounds like it's your drag name.
See who got
Hey.
it right. Well done. You get points. As for you,
If that's your drag name, that's amazing.
double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Are you in our Discord, Tyler? If you're not, you should totally be in there because you can vent,
All right, I have a
get
good
sympathy, all you want in there.
What percentage of people have sustained trampoline-related injuries, minor or major?
One of my friends who lives in the Castro district in San Francisco, he's only done drag a couple of times, but his drag name
21%.
is
Okay, higher or lower?
Cleo Torres.
All right.
The majority say lower. Okay, let's
Says,
see the right answer.
yes, I am Cleo Torres. Probably very hard to
31%.
find.
Yeah, not too shabby.
I wish I went with the pun name, but I'm doing this too long to change now. Totally fair. You got your brand, you're established.
Okay, who's up next?
When he was asking for a drag name, I suggested
All right,
Brianna
Buckland,
Cracker,
got one for you.
but he didn't go with that one.
What percentage of people have started campfires without assistance?
It's good he didn't use it. Well, I don't think Ms. Cracker would track down an amateur drag queen in San Francisco.
All right.
Well, I wasn't too into the watching RuPaul and such.
Hurry up. Just one of you is saying higher.
Sacred
And the
originality.
correct answer
That's
is
fair. That's fair.
56%.
Woo!
1%. Can't do
Nice
much better than
job,
that.
Win.
Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points.
Although my favorite drag queen name as of late,
Who's next?
Lisa Newcar.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Yes, there's a trans man on the current season of Drag Race.
What percentage of people ignore pennies they see on the ground rather than picking them up?
When do I work next? I had a staff meeting tonight. I mean, that counts as work, right? You need assistance for campfires? Like lighter fluid?
You're almost out of time.
Matches?
55%. All right, what do you think?
Or do they mean like one of those like fireplace logs?
All right.
As long as they're paying me. Yeah, I get paid for the staff meeting, so I totally pick up all the pennies I see in the ground.
Said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Free money is free money. Oh.
44%. Fools walking away from free money.
See? Free money! He said it. Thank you guys enough?
Right.
You don't need to
Now,
thank
I've
us,
got some
Tyler.
points for you.
It's a community.
We're gay like a fox.
Ignore pains, you don't know where they've been? You can just
Uh-oh, final round time.
spritz them.
We faked dozens of focus groups to determine
Staff
the most
meeting, it's
popular
not that
answers
kind
to
of
this question.
exciting meeting. It would have been better if it
Which
were,
person
but
from
no.
history would people most like to meet? Now let's see the answers.
The match for the first time recently. Was it one of those like cardboard matches
You get
rather
three
than a
guesses.
wooden
Try to
match?
pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Good luck. If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
Because cardboard matches are really hard because they flop everywhere. Hey, Barafu.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers.
That meant without a lighter than survival. Or I think maybe they meant like without
Let's see what answers
needing
you
someone to help them build it. Like self-sufficient in starting a fire. Because to do a fire properly,
The most popular answers.
you need to do like big log, kindling. Oh, Teddy Roosevelt. Interesting.
Now let's see those final scores.
All right.
I hear you.
Azure Mirage. Yes! Woo!
My. Seeing this game played like you did really warms my cockles. Did you know 76% of people don't even know what cockles are?
Jesus, MLK, and Lincoln. Those were my guesses. Those were exactly the same things I guessed, Brenda. Nursing home doing dishes? As long as they pay me. What state are you in, Chase? You might be a little far for me to commute. Yeah, global data. Stream you're playing Dame deals with DDoS? Eek. Teddy was an awesome president? He was very kind of a maverick, but in a good way. We all love a good warm taco. If you're talking about an actual taco, sure. If you're talking about the other kind of taco, I'm not so into that. Star Wars just some string. You mean like the Indian bow method? That's cool. All right, taking votes for our next game after this: Fibbage 3, Quiplash 3, Fibbage 2. Absolutely right, BSP. Do not be afraid to admit that you need help. This goes for anything. That's not even just parental problems, LGBT issues, whatever. You cannot get through life in this world alone. You need help. So being willing to accept help is important. And I'm proud that you can admit that you need help.
Yeah, that is the worst idea I've ever heard.
You're in Illinois. A little bit far for me to commute to, Chase.
Don't you care about
Good night, Tyler.
You care about goats?
Oyasumi, Tyler-kun. Fibbage 3, Quiplash 3. It looks like Fibbage 3 and Quiplash 3 are tied right now.
Attention all agents. The winner of the
Where MFF is, but not the same city. I haven't been to Illinois in a long time. Quiplash 3, Drawful. Fibbage 2,
as well as your head size, so we can
Drawful.
that properly restricts all vision. Congratulations.
Alright, we'll do our stream raiders and then I'll try to sort out these votes. It looks like it's a tie between Quiplash 3 and Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3, 1, 2...
Please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats without making him roll over or speak. You'll spoil him.
Fibbage 2... Quiplash 3, 1, 2, 3...
Data collection, Agent Warren.
Same person as Drawful? Drawful's currently not in the running. Poll needed? I'm not drawing up a poll for this.
Yeah, everything should be processed during the year, so.
I'll let the agents know. And you saw that request from Agent Harris? Sorry. Agent Harris, you know, works in the Caribbean sector. Wears a...
The dolphin. You're talking about a dolphin.
Yeah.
Dude still got 8. Doesn't matter.
Fill out requisition forms.
They're probably
We survived.
transcribed.
Pepper 7 kills, a Lotto with 7 assists.
Dolphins
Second
are
place.
fish.
You get my point.
What? Me?
Dolphins are fish?
Me
They're
and
mammals.
Kiara with
Being
5.
metaphorical.
That's not
And
metaphor.
second place,
Dictionary?
Aaron Gamer with 4
Brian thinks
assists.
dolphins are fish.
18 tokens.
I
Wow.
know that.
Then why'd you say it?
He thinks
Lotto.
it's a metaphor.
What?
Spainimation
You two think
and
it's a bigger deal that I say
Kiara.
dolphins are fish
Getting
than
our
the fact that a
s-
dolphin
getting our
is
end
a
of-
field agent sending in
Oh, look at
requisition
that.
forms.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
He can't send
Stuff.
in forms. He can't talk.
Lots
He
of
is not
stuff.
a real agent.
Harris is a she.
I'm transferring to ATF.
All right. Two more battles left in this map. Oh boy, it's Steelhouse. I think it's time for the Barbarian. Nope.
So I find out my wife is an agent.
And you had no idea?
Barbarian
No,
or
I was
Bomber?
sent to spy
Maybe
on
Bomber.
her.
Whoa. And you have kids, right?
Yeah, turns out they're agents.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Still Dreams. Yes, you're absolutely right. I will. Spainimation. Hi, thanks for popping in.
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Don't worry.
Looks like we're going to be playing Quiplash 3. You know, the swords? The swords are basically for saying it's mostly like range versus tank versus melee. That's all. But because I don't want to spend the time to sit and check whether each one is armored unit versus melee unit versus range unit, the swords do help save time looking things up. Alright, I'll get my timer ready. I do owe Snickers Wolf a minute of Japanese. だから、ゲームの設定と準備をしながら、この1分を話しかけますね。皆さんに。では、ジャックボックスのブラウザウィンドウを用意してください。私と7人が同時にプレイできますので、明日誕生日ですね。エイミー、お誕生日おめでとうございます。何でしたっけ？コードは、そうですね、それ。Did you say Happy Earth Day? Earth Day is until later. Anyway, happy birthday, Amy. Here comes the room code if you would like to play Quiplash. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, Amy grabbed the poop. I mean, ew. That's not quite what I meant. Too late? You can still join the audience. Audience does have an effect on this game because you get to put in the extra votes.
My real name is Josh, but you can call me Schmitty.
Schmitty!
It's a common nickname for Josh. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard? Put in that
Exactly.
room code and vote in the audience.
That's you. Room
This
code's up there in the
is
corner.
Round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your
Up
device to answer any way you please.
over
You'll go
there
head
in
to
that
head
direction.
with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy?
Hey,
That's
Naruto.
because it is. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Jackbox TV. There's also the plugin. Apparently there's some sort of browser extension, so you don't have to even go to the other page. Mouse over the Twitch screen and see if the Twitch plugin is working. I've never tried.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Just playing Devil May Cry 4, non-chapter 10. I liked Devil May Cry, and then I got stuck against a boss in one of the first Devil May Cry games, and I never came back to it. Jake! Jake!
Don't let me down.
Alright, 3 minutes for British
First
accent.
in line, a slightly more appetizing name for leftovers.
No more Dante. Wasn't it Virgil?
Okay, shower someone with points.
Name for leftovers. Tummy reruns. Stuff you shoot out of your butt. Do you know what leftovers are? That's poop. Leave it to Amy to talk about poop like that. Chase, do you have a preference in what kind
Next
of
we have
British?
werewolves have 2 weaknesses: silver bullets and blank. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Oh, I'm the weakness for werewolves? Fluffy femboy butts. I mean, basically both of them me. So... Any British? Alright, that's fair. Oh, and the audience says fluffy femboy butts. Of course, Dash.
Okay, what's next? A
Alright,
better
we'll get
name
the 3
for
minutes.
TV show Friends.
Alright then. Generic 90s
Time to pick the
sitcom.
one you like best.
Sitting around drinking too much coffee. A little bit British, a little bit Cockney. Hey there, governor. Make sure you get your votes in there, mate. And the audience says... Oh, come on, Amy.
Let's
If
see how
we're
they
doing
handle
Australian, it would sound more like
The
this.
best part about living in a sewer. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I suppose Amy would prefer if I spoke more like this. Spoke more like a stuffy British person with a stick up his butt, up his bum. Living in Summer, orgy with giant turtles and the Rat Master. You can become a crime-fighting ninja turtle. Bravo, Jake. Bravo. Excellent.
All right, check this out. What seagulls are usually thinking?
Makes me... This reminds me of,
Okay, choose your favorite.
of Finding Nemo. Sick of that damn bagels joke. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, we can go a bit more Dick Van Dyke with Mary Poppins. Is that better? I can do the more the Cockney accent. Yeah, that's the one. That's the bunny.
And next is the worst restaurant, Blank Hut.
The worst restaurant is Poopy Butt Hut or Haggis
Okay,
Hut.
everybody, pick your favorite quip.
In case you didn't know, haggis is sheep entrails boiled in a sheep's stomach. It's a bit more of a local delicacy, quote unquote, of Scotland.
Let's see the next one.
Hey, Scotland!
The real reason people are afraid of the dark.
Haggis!
And now, pick your favorite.
A real reason people are afraid of the dark. No vitamin D. Fear of an inaccurate pubic hair shave. I don't know. I think a lot of us need our D. Gotta have your D. Every day. Audience goes with Lotto. Don't want to
Next on
shave
the
your
docket,
pubes too close.
a gift your stepdad really tried his best on, so be nice.
Trying to hook you up with your new steps.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
What is this? Alabama? Picture frame with that embarrassing... Is this Arkansas? Alabama? Audience goes for... Oh. 5 votes. 6-3-3. West Virginia. That's alright.
Round 1 is done, but not forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard.
Step siblings and cousins. Apparently that's the new trend in porn. Is... Oh. Step siblings.
Next up is a little thing I call round 2.
Wow, you
Prompts are more out there, and the points
The
are
subtitles censored the word porn. How do you know this is trend? I heard it through the grapevine, Jake. Loudmouth grapevines, yeah, they tend to do that. Your circus music, you don't like it? Unfortunately, this is like the default Quiplash music.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
You look at GIF? That's fair.
What do you say, shall we?
Alright, what do we got?
How about we start with
I
the
hope-
name of this player's signature dance move.
I hope that accent was satisfactory, Chase. The
Let's
Furcon
vote.
Shuffle. The Dirty Rot Trot. What, is that like a foxtrot? Stay in your own lane, Blotto. Foxes already do the trots, along with horses. Furcon Shuffle. Oh, wow. Look at that. Audience completely flipped that around.
Next
Past
up,
my next family union since my
I
stepsister
named
is
my
getting a
cat
divorce.
after this player
Oh.
because my cat is always blank.
Why, are you an eligible bachelor, BSP?
And now it's time
My
to
cat
vote
is
for your
always
favorite.
speaks about their fluff butt in Japanese. Letting mice live. Of course you let mice live. Mice are cute. You want me to talk about my butt? Atashi no fuwa fuwa no shippo to oshiri. Wow, letting mice live? What? Oh. And it tied up.
Next, a little secret. If the line for the bathroom is too long, just blank.
Happily divorced with a dog and happy to stay that way. You got a fur
Here's
baby.
the fun part. Pick your favorite
That makes
quip.
sense. The line for the bathroom is too long. Just suck it back up. Ew. Yell Leroy Jenkins and burst through. I would hope they mean hold it in. Leroy Jenkins.
And here we
Such
have...
a gamer meme.
What did Goldilocks
And yet,
say
it's
when
sad
she
that it's a
took
little
her date
it's fake.
home?
I'm in
Alright,
an
choose
open
your favorite.
relationship with 3 bears, okay? Or, oh, this one is too hard. Sounds just right. It was funny, but you know that's not real. We get a lot of ties from the players. Oh, Lotto.
And now, the best way to convince fast food customers to get a value meal.
Only this chat would make everything loot. Furries in general. Dr. Fox.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Hang a big inflatable fox with Eat Our Burgers, or comes with Kitsune Fluff. I'm not putting out that much just for Happy Meals or value sets. Thank you very much. And you always talking about promiscuous foxes. Starting to doze out, plus gotta work. Have a good night, Chase. Good luck with work tomorrow.
And next,
Sweet dreams.
the worst thing to hear after saying, I love you.
Someone's obsessed with my butt? Yeah, a lot of people.
And now
A
it's
long,
time
loud,
to
wet
vote for your
fart?
favorite.
I'm fine. Oh! But think of all the money you could save. For what? What money am I spending that I would save putting out like that? I think that would have worked better, Dash, if you had
Moving right
said,
along.
I'm 17 rather than
What's
5.
the
5's a
helpful
little
thing you can do
uncomfortable.
while helping someone defuse a bomb.
Cut the blue
Now
wire.
it gets
April
real.
Fools.
Pick your favorite.
Detonate the bomb with your wiener? That's a good way to lose your wiener. Gotta go check on my mechanic job tomorrow. Alright. Gotta go. But thanks for hanging out here, Dr. Fox. It's good to see you again. Yeah, the worst thing, but... Moonlit Stray. Welcome to the Foxhole. Oh, you're hanging me low. Okay. Tomorrow. Got it.
Next one up. The best perk
That's how we get rid of
being
it?
in a cult.
That's definitely one way, Alyssa.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Free dark robes and dry cleaning. Lots of obligatory daddy sex with your master. I suppose it depends on what kind of cult you're in. Oof. That's a lot. Furry Scientology? Scientology's weird.
Wow, that's it for round 2? Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores.
Like, every time I've tried to explain to someone the way Scientology works, people are like, no, that can't be real.
And
That
now
can't be really what they
Whiplash,
believe.
The end you've been quipping towards.
And yet
You'll
it is.
each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. You got this.
What do you think? Think of what, Chad? Is it a culture drain? Not every cult. I mean, when people say, "Oh, it's a cult," that's not necessarily the kind of cult they're thinking of.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Let's see what you've done.
All right, let's see what happens.
3 signs you've checked into a really bad rental house.
Bloodstains. Non-sex torture chamber. Clowns.
Okay, everybody.
Lights don't
pick your
work. The
favorite
place smells
quip.
of pee. The landlord is the Joker. I was going to say the first part sounds more like a nursing home. You guys really need to check your rental reviews if this is the kind of place you end up with. Yes, both people ended up with clowns. You'd be as Harley Quinn. You want to be insane with somebody who's going
The
to
3
betray
things
you at
must
the
do
drop of
to
a hat.
Survive a zombie apocalypse.
Seduce the toughest zombies. Lube yourself up real good.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Spread for the longest night ever. Why do you think zombies are sexy? Be able to run fast, get food and weapons, learn to seduce. Why are you both seducing zombies? No, not you, Amy. I'm talking about both of these. Both of these answers ended up with seducing zombies.
Three items you always see in the background of adult films.
A dim candle, cute rose petals, cuckolded husband, culture posters,
And now, pick
nice
your
decor,
favorite.
condoms and lube. You sometimes need to go with the furry answers, Otto. I couldn't believe that there was a movie about falling in love with a zombie. Wasn't it called, like, Warm Bodies or something?
The 3 R's of a successful fast food franchise.
Recycle, reuse, revenge! Really good food,
Here's the fun part.
ridiculously low
Pick your
prices.
favorite quip.
Rats in the chili adds flavor. Ah, is that the secret? It's weird to want to have a sex dream about the Joker. I think that's less disturbing than having sexy dreams about zombies, Amy. Never seen Warm Bodies? Seems like your kind of movie, Bree, if you think zombies
Glory
are
or
cute.
Tragedy awaits. Let's see the final scores.
I think it's about a human girl who falls in love with a male zombie. Moogle Master coming out strong in the first place. Worse than Avenge Sevenfold, A Little Piece of Heaven. I've never heard of that one. What's that? Congrats, Moogle Master. GG to the G. Alright, what's our next game? Song with a particularly wicked story. I've never heard of it. Subtitles are black? That's okay. Nothing wrong with them being black. Survive the internet. Fibbage, enough about you. Survive the internet again. You don't know Jack. That's 2 for You Don't Know Jack. Emo subtitles? Yeah, they can't be gay and emo at the same time, apparently. I fixed it. Survive the internet, number 3. Blather around. Just notice you have subtitles? They're not 100% accurate, but for people who may be hard of hearing, or maybe just want some rainbow flourish in their lives, we have rainbow subtitles. You know Jack, you know Jack, you know. Okay, well, I was gonna tally up the votes, but now I don't need to. That's a landslide. No such thing as a game. Oh, I beg to differ. All right. Party Pack 5 for You Don't Know Jack. If BSP's still here, the game You Don't Know Jack is very reminiscent of the old You Don't Know Jack games from the 90s. You say Jake will win? I'm gonna make him work for it if that's the case. Jake is one of the only ones who's semi-consistently beat me at You Don't Know Jack, which is impressive. I like subtitles when multiple streams are open. Yeah, there you go. See? For people who are also like muting the streams and watching multiple streams, the subtitles are very handy.
BingePipe is more than a streaming service.
Good night, Amy.
And it's also less than a streaming service because we're not a streaming service. Or are we? Yes, we aren't.
That was a confusing commercial. Oh yes, Jake. You're gonna have to win over my defeated butt. Alright, here comes the code for
after she fell asleep.
So who is he?
Jackbox Party. You Don't Know Jack. In 3, 2, 1.
Now?
What do you remember?
I remember a party. For the one guy?
That's her son.
Is he the handsome one?
Yes.
With the beard?
No. Wait. No.
I'm confused.
BingePipe. We're
All right.
patient. Check out this great content
Here we go.
streaming soon to BingePipe.
I love the
BingePipe is bringing back You Don't Know Jack. BingePipe. The glitches make it folksy.
So this is BSP still here. This is the way the old You Don't Know Jack games used to be, but with a couple modernizations.
Well, statistically speaking, one of you
Like,
will be suffering male pattern baldness.
a lot of the old You Don't Know Jack games only had allowed 4 players.
Couldn't be bothered to buy the game. I'm adding an audience bonus just for you. The more audience members pick the right answer, the less bonus
It's basically
money
a
goes to
trivia
the
game
players.
show
But if
style
the audience screws it up, there's going to
with
be a
multiple
lot of
choice.
cash on the line for that right answer.
No more Louie.
Okay, let's see what lies
Please.
ahead. Time for question 1. To get things rolling, FOMO problems. Which statement is historically accurate about someone who had FOMO about the dodo? It's 1510, almost no dodo. It's 1680, we're low on dodo. It's 1750, almost a no-go on dodo. Or it's 1845, let's get a dodo photo.
I don't actually know when the dodo disappeared.
Okay, who chose what? No go. Oh no. No bro.
Oh.
By most accounts, the dodo went extinct in 1681. So after this date, you missed out. Chill, man. Stop being so thirsty for dodo.
Almost went with B? I almost went with C, and then I went with B instead.
The verb verbs the word?
Verb,
Which of these
verbs.
sentences contains a transitive verb?
Aha.
I don't care. Seriously, who cares? Do you think this is funny? Or because it's not? And how do we do? Well, I care. I care. A transitive verb has a subject before it and an object after it. You and this, for example. You is the subject of the sentence, while you are the subject of a police investigation. And how'd our lovely audience do? Wow, you'd think a group of people who've chosen to spend their time watching other people play a video game would be smarter. That means that right answer is worth even more. Don't spend it all in one place.
Why don't we do it for free?
Coming up next, the culinary arts are metal as F.
For those of you who were part of my Japanese classes, you should know what a transitive verb is.
And for each one, tell me if it's
I've mentioned this many
chef's
times.
tool sold by Surlatab or a death metal band. Don't think too
I love
hard.
Disser
I'm only
Dats.
giving you a few seconds
It's
to
amazing
decide
that they can
between
make this all fit
a
together.
chef's tool or death metal. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Ready? Let's go. Oyster knife. Destroyer.
I was gonna say that better not be a tool.
Leech claws.
Pepper 21 kills, Caredwin with 4 assists, BSP comes in second place with 19.
Electric wizard.
BSP 4 assists, Moonlit Stray 4 assists. Second place, Pepper level 1 up, and SC Chen with 1
Fish
assist.
lifter.
Duelist! How are you doing today? Doing great. We are
Mammoth grinder.
enjoying some Jackbox games at the end of our lesson. Dr. Fox Official, Lotto, Pepper, BSP.
All right, a majority of you deserve my praise. All right, let's move on.
Oh, everyone did pretty well, so no bonus screws get handed out now.
Here's one I like to call Time of Death. Which of these points on the calendar is named after a man who was assassinated? January, October, July, or May?
Alright, boss battle coming up in Stream Raiders.
Let's see who got it. I still believe in you. The month of July is named after Julius Caesar, who met his end through numerous backstabbers. Caesar is why I don't trust any of my coworkers.
Just be in
my
the
past.
audience, UCDO. Don't shout out the answer in the chat, please.
Mayonnaise. Coming up, Turtles All the Way Down. Going by the Divine Comedy, are there more levels of hell or seasons of Entourage? There is more hell than Entourage. There is more Entourage than hell. There is an equal amount of hell and Entourage. Or there is no hell, there is no Entourage.
Not assassinated?
Okay, what'd you pick? It's a dry heat, not a dead heat. According to Dante, there are 9 levels of hell, but there are only 8 seasons of Entourage.
I didn't realize there were 8.
Look, I suppose it's possible
I didn't think there were that many.
A comeback season for
I just figured it was
Entourage,
much
and
less
this
than
question
9.
Would be wrong. So I continue to be exactly the same level of hopeful that there is not another season of Entourage.
In case you wanted to see my... Oh, wait, the score's gone.
That's it for round 1. Numbers don't lie. Let's take a look.
Currently, player 1 is in the lead. And down here, these players are doing the bad thing.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That is the truth, Cookie. Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a monetary bonus for
Never watched
anyone
Entourage?
who
I haven't
answers
either.
incorrectly.
Yeah, thanks for that. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed.
Yes, you're doing the bad thing,
and,
Beatlesman,
remember,
and as
questions
a
are
reward, you get to
twice as
screw
much in
everybody.
round 2.
It's like the first round didn't even matter.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Next, a really important letter. Which of these movie titles would best fit in the heading of a business letter? Dear white people, P.S. I love you. Well, well. Player 7 has screwed you all. Say, can you answer a moving target?
Took me a couple seconds to click on the answer bouncing around. You'll see there's still any asterisk and obelix comment. I've never read it. I think I prefer cooking shows and stuff like it. Do you
What
watch...
did you guys pick? The heading of a business letter includes the name and address of the sender.
Do you watch Worst Cooks in America, BSP?
I hope this letter finds you well.
I was just watching
Very
that the
nice
other day
screw
with my
job, Player
mom.
7. Spend this wisely.
You're mad somebody screwed you? I mean, I'm open to it.
This one's called The Cost of Car Ownership. And oh boy, best butt zit
Gibberish
slime
question.
It's time for
It kicked you out? You can always jump back in if you refresh the page.
Remember to type quick. That cache will be counting down until you lock
Use
in an answer.
use the same code
Okay,
and
get
it'll let
ready.
you back in.
Look at the gibberish phrase and tell me what common phrase it rhymes with. Parking? Yep, a strong fee. And don't get hung up on that punctuation. You're looking hard. But not in the right place. Your dog is yelling at the incorrect wood source. Let's take a look. Let's make sense of this, shall we?
Has to be a
Okay, let's
rhyming
move
with a
along.
real phrase.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of age.
Why not try?
Like Bizarre
Every
Foods,
kiss
Chopped,
begins
things like that.
with
We can learn things
Klimt.
about food and
If
cooking.
you've ever been
You
in a
can totally
college
learn
dorm,
things
you
about
know that
worst cooks.
Gustav Klimt painted the kiss, but I'm pretty sure
You've
he
got-
didn't paint anything called
you've
the
got
next day
Iron
phone
Chefs
call
teaching you
or the
cooking.
making a real commitment to this relationship.
What more you...
If the lady from the
Not legit
Viennese
enough for
painting
you?
The Kiss were depicted going to town on a traditional Viennese dessert, what would that painting of her eating her Viennese feelings be called? The tearful tiramisu. What's this? Player 3 just let loose a screw. Let's make you guys a bit more secure.
Vienna. Original Japanese Iron Chef? You mean with the bad
So what'd you pick?
dubbing? Tiramisu is Italian.
Soccer-Torte is a decadent chocolate cake that was invented by Franz Soccer in Vienna, and it's just fun to say. Soccer-Torte.
Oh, is that bad cooking? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they are.
Nice use of the screw, Player 3. I believe this belongs to you.
Tiramisu is Italian for pick me up.
Try this on for size. Octopus coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein?
Octopus coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein.
The doctor that is.
Leslie Nielsen cleared a table with this in The Naked Gun. Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein?
Naked Gun movie reference. Yay. Feel free to get a question wrong. I don't feel like it, Jake.
So who got it? In the movie The Naked Gun, actor Leslie Nielsen knocks over Queen Elizabeth II and pushes her across a table in an attempt to save her life. No queens were harmed in the filming.
How to teach kids coming into the military how to clean, do laundry, and once even out of showers, so they might be that bad? Yo, yes.
And now, Tom Hardy boys. The Revenant, Mad Max, Bane. I love Tom Hardy, but I cannot understand anything he's ever said in a movie. It always sounds like this. If Tom Hardy actually lost the ability to speak coherently, what part of the brain might he have damaged? The hypothalamus, Broca's area, the hypoglossal area, or the medulla?
Still think it's staged? Well, I mean, the dialogue is staged, but some people are actually that bad.
Let's see how that shook out. Sorry, no takebacks. Damage to Broca's area creates a condition where a person can understand language but cannot speak coherently. Apparently, if the area is damaged, the person doesn't even know they fart rain macadamia moo moo Delaware. Very sad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful.
Elmo would not be a very effective Avenger.
It's gotta be a match that fits this.
I miss
clue.
Anthony Bourdain too.
Saying the
It's sad.
thing in any language.
Although there's
Try
plenty
not
of
to embarrass
other shows
yourself
that are very similar
multilingually.
to it.
Good luck.
Oops.
We're gay like a
Andrew Zermer's pretty good. My mother also likes a program called Better Feed Phil. Eres mi abuela is Spanish for "Are you my grandmother?" Yusuf the Winter, hello. Hey, Carlos. Welcome, we're just finishing up a game of You Don't Know Jack. Top Iron Chef, even the battle. Yeah, but the Iron Chef America was just not as good. There's a lot of screaming there. Oh, I don't know that one. No, not Adidas, it's a shoe. You hate Spanish? Why do you hate Spanish? Poppy Seed Live, hello. Oh, Nasvidenge. Nosvidanja. Ah, that's what it was.
Player one
Boom!
takes it. Nicely done, Player One. Your score is quite impressive. Unless it was your idea to play this game. If that's the case, you don't know Jack!
It's hard to learn, but once you learn, it's fun. Ah, I learned Spanish. I forgot a lot of it when I learned Japanese. Probably would have beaten Ken Jennings. That's the best I've ever done in the main game. I did lose about $2,000 in the end, in the final
Hey guys,
round.
What's
But
up? So if you saw my last vid, then you know I took a photo of myself every day for a year. Thanks for all the positive feedback. It was a really fun project, and I learned something.
gotta wait
about
18
myself
minutes.
while
18 minutes for
doing it.
what?
It turns out I'm a narcissist.
Oh god, no. No, I'm changing.
All right, what's our next game?
Something's
Also, I can
happened to
teach you
all
a
the
few
boys
words
at
of
Bristol
Spanish if you
High.
want to,
Yeah,
Dr.
it's puberty.
Dr. Fox. Si quieres aprender el español, yo puedo enseñarte. Blather around, enough about you. There's 2. Survive the internet, blather around, that's 3. Blather around 4. Blather around 5. No más cerveza, por favor. Sí. Muy bien. Blather around. Wow, that's pretty definitive. Survive the internet only got 2 votes, unfortunately. But, so it's going to be blather around. No more beer?
We're gay like a fox.
You having too much beer? Poppy Seed Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. Redeemed Japanese only, don't know if you saw it, so it's cool. Ah, okay. Sorry. I will take care of it, especially while I'm setting up the game. So, let me get the Japanese thing while going. Alright. And then change my subtitles. 悲しいパンダですか？わかりました。ゲームスタート。日本語とタガログとアラビア語、そして他の言語が今は休止ですか？わかりました。それはまだ難しそうです。ジャックボックス。これでコードはこうですね。では、ブラザーラウンドをやりたい人は、次のコードをブラウザーに入れてください。Here's your edition. That's fair. That's fair. I don't drink beer. I think it tastes nasty. One more beer for me? That's fine. I'll be drinking my gay AF pina coladas. The room code for Blather Round is as follows. In 3, 2, 1. Only 5 people, by the way. Make sure you're logged in with Twitch. And go. Plum sake. I've tried it. It's still not good enough for me. Someone who wanted to sleep with me got me to drink some. It doesn't know the word blather. Or maybe it does, and I'm not enunciating properly. If we have enough if we have enough interest in it, we can run a second round of this and let a new group of people in.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where it's hard to explain things.
Don't know what
and
you said,
don't talk
Zeus.
so good.
Bubbly sake?
You're going to present
That's fair.
a secret
It
prompt
looks like we
live
have at
Moby
least
Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else
3
with sentences
or
like
4
this
people
one.
who want
Now,
to
you can change some of these words,
play
but your
again. And
options
so
are very
if you want to do a
limited.
second round, we can.
Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big.
All right, we'll do another round. I don't want
rewarded.
Alyssa
talk
to
out
be
loud and
sad
work
because Raven's
together.
yelling.
Let's begin. Round 1.
Round 1. Fight.
Choose the prompt that speaks to you. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap
Oh,
submit.
I need to
when you're
move over.
finished.
Excuse me. There we go.
Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Too sweet for drinking? I thought it was all right. I just don't like most alcohol unless it tastes really sweet, so. Rum is about as strong as I can take. Midori is really good.
Is
but
person.
don't look my Twitch of drink.
They're an ancient person.
You need to hit the
Use your
button in
device
the
to
upper
submit your
left,
guesses. That
and
means everyone in the audience
it
too.
will
Julius Caesar.
In the
pull down a
meantime, the
menu, and then you
presenter
hit the
will
Twitch
write another
button.
sentence.
Poppy Seed Live.
Julius Caesar.
Stalin.
Alexander the Great.
Nero.
Book about the journey.
They are in a book about the journey.
Queen Elizabeth.
Jesus.
Ulysses.
Moses.
Moses is a good idea.
Jesus.
Frodo.
Do you drink legally? That's fair. It's not worth it.
Goku.
Odysseus.
They would be friends.
Yeah, Gandalf's pretty old.
Incredible.
So is Ian McClellan, for that matter, but still an amazing actor.
That was great.
I can drink the whole
And
bottle
everyone
and
who
sipping.
contributed
That's fair.
a helpful
Gotta
guess
pace
gets some
yourself.
points too. The category is story.
Barely ever drink? Not necessary, I think.
It's a story about a small beast.
Here we go.
Small beast, huh? My family are planning to go to Japan for Halloween.
Stuart
Not
Little.
ready to go until I learn how to speak and read Japanese. I can only do basic Japanese.
And a
Hey,
cheerful neighborhood. It's nothing like Tom Thumb.
if you
When the
want to
presenter
learn
uses your
Japanese, you
guess
found
in
a
a
good
sentence, you
found a
get
good
points.
place to do it.
Whoa.
Son
a chunky
Wukong.
guy.
Why, that
Son
doesn't
Goku?
fit in the palm of my hand.
Arthur.
A chunky guy and a small beast in a cheerful neighborhood.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Adventure Time.
Mr. Rogers. Mau Mau.
It's kinda similar to Caillou and Arthur.
It's a children's show? Yeah, I've never even watched Peppa Pig. I don't even know. Yeah, if you want to learn Japanese, I can teach you Japanese, Duelist. You just have to show up earlier
I'm so
because
proud of you for doing the words like that and
I'm
making the
teaching for like
sentences
4 or
so
5
good.
hours a day. Sesame Street, that's fair.
The category
It's
is
not good.
thing.
Never seen it. Not a lot of children's shows I'm lining up to go see.
It's a happy, colorful object machine.
Off you go.
Inflatable fox.
Light brown.
Someone got it so soon?
It is the device.
It's a
I see that
device.
our audience may be onto something.
Rubik's Cube. Television. Laptop.
You got it? That was so fast, Jake.
Game Boy Color.
iPod.
iPhone.
Apple computer.
It has
Honestly, all the places I've been to in the world, the USA is the most ignorant country for second language. Most places I've been able to speak 2 or 3 more languages. A lot of places will learn their native country's language and English, or one of the countries next to them. But the number of people who speak a second language in this country, like
Perfect. I happen to be a person
fluently
myself.
or semi-fluently, probably like I would imagine like 30%.
They're a funny, vibrant person.
Here we go.
Obama.
Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy.
SpongeBob.
Edgar Allan Poe.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Puffy Paws.
Robin Williams.
George.
They are celebrated for the wisecracker.
Elmo. Big Bird. Bob Ross. Bill Murray.
Barney the Dinosaur. Chris Rock.
Rodney Dangerfield.
They're more famous than Eddie Murphy.
David Spade.
Daria. Bill Hicks.
Jerry Sinfield.
She's so nostalgic.
Conan O'Brien.
Sentence.
Ben Stiller.
Frank Zappa.
Joan Rivers. Daria.
Zrank Frapper.
Betty White.
They would be friends with Chris Rock and Joan Rivers.
Beavis.
Betty White.
I probably wouldn't know this.
Wanda Sykes.
Bette Midler. Betty Davis.
Rodney Dangerfield. Sonny Bono.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Charlie Chaplin.
Wanda Sykes. Queen Latifah.
Cher.
The Marx
Time
Brothers.
is running out. Submit more guesses.
King Kong. Ice-T. Ice Cube. Dr.
Switching to learning, just
They
learning
have the
English?
same
That's
vibe
true.
as Queen Latifah.
Time is almost up.
This clue! This clue!
And they are famous for the sister comedy.
Beyonce. Whitney Houston.
Oprah.
The Moogle Master.
Oprah.
Okay, the timer ran out.
I
That
needed
happens
to
sometimes.
give
Don't
that
beat
clue
yourself
way
up.
earlier.
At least the audience figured it out.
I was struggling to find
If you
words
think the
that would
presenter
fit.
did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
You've never seen Sister Act?
Ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
Aww. Sister Act is such a good movie.
It's a yummy substance.
Let's get the I didn't say she was
presentation
old. I said she was nostalgic.
Pudding.
Worms.
AirPods.
Honey.
It is
Wait.
enjoyed by the millennial debt crisis.
Ramen.
Airbud.
Avocado toast? Really?
If there were a Blather Round Hall of Fame, you'd be in it.
Stage Runner Sister Act. I'm sure that would be good. I mean, it was a musical, so... Here they're making Sister Act 3?
You
Not
succeeded
surprised.
in
I
making
didn't
wonderful
like 2
memories
quite
with
as much as
friends.
1.
You're the last presenter this round. The category is person.
The only avocado you're missing out. Guacamole's so good. Avocado toast is a little overrated.
They're a short, vibrant cube somebody.
Let's do this.
Wait, they're a cube?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Me.
I mean, a cube is a...
Speed
I'm like...
Demon.
Who's the only person that's like squarish? Western US thing? No! They use
Now the
avocados
first
in
round's
Mexico,
done. Let's take a peek at the
South
score.
America.
Do. Numbers and math.
Eat guacamole but not avocado.
Let's do this all
Guacamole's
again.
made of avocado, though.
In round 2, the points are doubled. These round 2 prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks. Pro tip, if you don't know what one of the prompts is, maybe don't pick it.
Avocado is just like
Write a
less
sentence to
processed
describe your new
guacamole.
prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
You're weird? Well, that's fine. Aussie kids love avocado. Avocado is supposed to be super healthy for you. You screwed yourself? Yes. You are totally welcome to screw yourself over in the privacy of your
Time
own
is
room.
ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Ariana
up.
Pies. Welcome.
The category is person.
We're just playing some
of my
blather
favorite
round,
people
and
are
there's
person.
another round coming up after this because not enough people got in.
They're a deceased fantastic creature.
Off you go.
You use creature for this person? Obama's not deceased.
They are renowned for the champ cinema.
Robin Hood.
Tasmanian tiger.
Avocados are
Maid Marian.
amazing.
It's
Bluey?
so record-breaking Bluey.
Coco the gorilla. Bugs Bunny.
Dinosaur.
Robin Williams.
All right. Good night,
Malcolm
Lotto.
X.
Malcolm X was a movie, but
Harambe.
not. It's not a person.
BoJack Horseman.
Tarzan.
We're talking about an actor, I
Olga.
assume.
They have the same vibe as BoJack Horseman.
Wow, that's
Really?
a jumbo sentence.
Oh. Avocado tonight for dinner? Yum.
Mr. Ed.
More clues, Carlos.
Cat in the.
Known for the brawny stud race.
Ooh, studs.
Chef.
They're kinda similar to BoJack.
Wow, that's an obscure reference for most people. Alyssa knows, Secretariat. Famous Triple Crown winning horse. But why did it say
Nice.
person?
You did this very specific thing.
Secretariat,
Guess what?
Um,
Literally guess what? Because you're guessing a thing.
American Pharaoh, and there's a third one. Famous
It's a
Triple
colorful
Crown
liquid cylinder.
Here we go.
Yeah. Seabiscuit? Yeah.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
Yeah. But I mean, they don't. I guess they don't have a
Nice. Give each
category
other a
for
pat on the back. And hey,
animals.
give yourself a pat on
But
the
still,
front.
I don't think it belongs in person.
The category is story.
It's
Our
a
lap?
story
Okay.
about a recent small person.
Time to begin.
Greta. Inside Out.
Greta Thunberg.
Soul.
The Reducers.
Coco. Moana.
The David Spade Story.
The Hobbit.
David Spade's not
The
that
Secret
short.
Nim. Balto.
Lord of the Rings.
And a small youthful comedy good guy.
Zootopia.
Pokemon. The BFG.
Detective Pikachu.
Oh, someone already got it?
Pokemon.
James and the Giant Peach.
It's kinda similar to Inside Out.
Different Strokes.
What you talking about?
Toy Story. Up. Monsters Incorporated.
Wally.
Soul.
The Incredibles.
Osmosis Jones.
Wool. A new child.
What a
I
sweet
was about to
little
say The
sentence.
Incredibles.
So small, so cute.
Two people got it. Why are we having so much trouble with this? Boss Baby. I have never seen it.
Zoobida boop boop boo, you did
Here am I.
good.
Well,
This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
really? Someone else told me it wasn't a great movie. Huh.
They're a nice somebody.
And
Jigglypuff.
we're off.
Doug Funny.
Wow, Doug?
Mr. Rogers.
Obama.
Big Bird.
Known for cinema.
They are known for the cinema.
Ross.
But they're nice.
Ivan the Terrible.
Ivan the Terrible is not known
Tom
for
Hanks.
cinema, and they're not nice.
Genghis Khan.
Robert Downey Jr.
Robin Williams.
Be
They would
friends
be
with
friends
Obama.
with Obama.
King Kong.
Chris Pine. Tom Holland.
Mickey Rooney.
Beyonce.
Ronald Reagan. Chris Rock.
Jay-Z. Jamie Foxx.
Because Obama's
Jay Leno.
awesome.
Ken Watanabe.
Ryan Reynolds.
Uh-oh, we've got a perfectionist on our hands.
More clues, Alyssa.
Snoop Dogg.
Similar to Chris
They're
Rock.
kinda similar to Chris Rock. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Eddie Murphy.
Kevin Hart.
Chris Tucker.
Those were the people I was thinking of similar
Samuel
to Chris
L.
Rock.
Jackson.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Chavis Chase.
Known for the ridiculous alien predicament.
An alien movie.
You haven't got long
Oh.
left.
Independence Day. No, not Chris Hansen, you goof.
You can't see me right now, but I'm giving you 2 thumbs up. And wearing a fabulous sarong.
Men in Black as well. But they said alien predicament, so that's made me think of
The
Independence
category
Day.
is story.
Yeah, Men in Black would have also... Oh, yeah, that's true. Men in Black was pretty ridiculous.
It's a story about a horrible future.
Here we go again.
1984.
Heavy metal.
1984.
The Hunger Games. 1984.
Wally.
Wally,
Animal
sure.
Farm.
Animal Farm's more of a
Atlas Shrugged.
Day the Earth Stood Still.
allegory.
Waterworld.
I Am Legend.
Fahrenheit 451. Brave New World.
Oh, yeah, Mad Max, sure. I can see that. That was the movie on just yesterday. You came back.
Bam!
Yes, I see that.
You destroyed that round. Last presenter, you're up. It's story time.
All right, this could clinch it. Oh,
It's a
Moogle
story
Master
about
didn't
a blanky blank.
And
get
so
his
it begins.
clues in.
And a small individual.
Another small
1984.
individual.
Mad Libs. Zootopia.
Whoa. A shaggy varmint.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Detective
Tom and Jerry.
It's nothing like Lord of the Rings.
You must have a
Scooby-Doo.
big
Everyone
brain
said
to
Shaggy.
make a sentence that long.
Scooby-Doo.
The hero is the forest.
Little Bear.
Here's the forest.
Robin Hood.
Legend of Zelda.
It's kinda similar to Little Bear.
Adventure Time.
I've never heard of Little Bear.
The Lorax.
Dora the Explorer. The Lorax.
There's a
Eventually,
furry
there's
eating.
A furry eating.
All the
The
cool
Bears,
words were invited to that sentence.
Nothing like
It's
Robin
nothing
Hood.
like Robin Hood.
Mr. Fox.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Brother Bear.
Robin Hood. Chicken Run.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Then, the crime goes to bed.
The Jungle Book. Bambi.
How to Train Your Dragon.
The crime goes to
Kung
bed.
Fu Panda.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Zootopia.
Little Red Riding Hood. Over the Hedge.
So someone
Drunken
got it.
Master.
The Nightmare Before Christmas. To Kill a Mockingbird.
Lot like
It's a lot
Little
like
Red Riding
Little Red
Hood.
Riding Hood.
Only a few seconds
Um,
left.
Snow White.
It's a story about a small somebody.
Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
You'll get them next time. And if you don't, you'll get them the next time.
I don't know about the hero is the forest. I got really
Time for the
confused by
grand
that.
Reveal.
Beatles
Y'all won't believe
Man.
this, but the winner is
Good job.
celebration noise.
All right.
Thanks for playing.
So I think we
Now
had
it's time for my dinner.
a lot of
a
people.
very thick lasagna. Hold the noodles.
Wait, hold the noodles and it's just sauce. All right. If you played in the first one, please do not enter the game until the audience. Let's let 6 new people in. Sauce good. Yeah, sauce is good, but usually you want lasagna for the noodles too. Guess both were over and go likes and didn't get it? Weird. Lovely anime show that Grip as a kid. The bear who walks on his hind legs hanging in the forest with other champs is super sweet. Oh, that sounds cool. I've never heard of that. But let's do our let's do our boss battle. Spelling's important? Apparently not in this game. Because when the answer was Princess Leia, they took Luke Skywalker. And Princess Leia for Princess Zelda, yes. I think we still got this. Don't worry. Oh yeah.
We're gay like a fuck.
Ariana Pies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. Let me finish up this battle. And we'll do this. Beatlesman with 18 kills and Official Mako with 14. BSP 8 assists. And who's next? Lotto with 6 as a second. BSP, Dr. Fox. Getting those scrolls. We're almost done with this. Getting there. Gold chest, blue chest, and now I really have to do a... Ford! Hey, Ford! Stream Raiders chest, blue for event, skins, gold for gold. We'll give you 2 minutes while we suss this out. Ford! How you doing, Ford? No, it's not Gerald Ford. It's Ford Fusion. Are you going to change your name because you have a different car now? Or did you get your car fixed? Last I'd heard, I probably haven't been checking Twitter enough. Did you get your bumper fixed? It was fixed. Okay. So now you're back to Ford Fusion Husky instead of whatever you were driving. Ford Fiesta Husky or whatever. What was your replacement car? Chevy Malibu. Chevy Malibu Husky. Yes. Looks like it's going to be the blue skin, so I'm going to go ahead and start the battle with the blue chest. Yeah, it's 7-3. I don't think that the gold chest will catch up. Oldsmobile? That would be a bad name for Ford. Hey there, Oldsmobile. All right. This is Stream Raiders. This is something we do on the side. So, please do not enter the game if you played the first round. Let's let everyone else have a shot. In 3, 2... Oh, wait. Make sure you are logged in with Twitch, because you have to click in the upper left, pull down the 3 lines for the menu, hit Twitch, and log in. Hopefully you did that. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oops. Boom. We've got Jake, Afterthought, Fisk, Amy, Raven, and Snickers Wolf. Good. Y'all got in.
Welcome to
You can't play
Blather Realm.
today.
I've never
Boo.
seen a group of people look so fabulous. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Come on, audience. Let's
You're
steal
going
the
to
game
present
from
a
them.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to explain it. Let's play.
You didn't get them that time either? How many people didn't get to
Round
play? Haven't gotten to play yet. Do we really have
Pick a
12
prompt.
new people?
Remember,
12
don't
people
say it out
and
loud.
more?
It's a secret.
You have to be logged into Twitch in your
Hard
Jackbox
prompts
window.
are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
Oh, although if you go to jackbox.tv to play, then you have to be logged in with Twitch on that window.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. If you don't pick a prompt in time, I do it for you. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device,
Fine.
you'll see 2 word columns.
I'll sit on the
Pick
ceiling
words
for
to build a
now.
sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can
Do
always
we
change
want
your
a
mind.
third
Just
mount?
tap the word again to take it out.
So Derps McGurps and Poppy Seed and Dr. Fox want to play. So we have 3. We could do a third round if that's what we want to do. Yes, on jackbox.tv you need to log in with Twitch. There you go.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Just one for better you want to? Alright, fine. We will
You're
do
the first
a
sacrifice.
third round
I mean
of
player.
Blather
Player is
Round.
what I said. The category is person.
Wouldn't be the first time. We have done it. And we'll do it once for you, Dr. Fox.
They're an amazing human body.
Oh no, now I'm in the way up here. In
That
a-
means everyone in the audience too.
hide
While
up
you
here.
guess, the presenter
Gandhi.
writes another sentence.
Obama. Spider-Man.
Arnold.
George Clooney. Benedict Cumberbatch.
They are celebrated
There
for
we
her
go.
madam.
I can
Matt
be up
Damon.
here.
Gumball. Angelina Jolie. Elizabeth II.
Unless you pass out first,
Chris
well,
Rock.
we'll see.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Chris Rock is
Frances
not a
Taylor,
her.
Queen Elizabeth.
Joan Rib. Queen Elizabeth.
Wait,
They
it's-
have the same vibe as Spider-Man.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for
Wonder
being
Woman.
helpful.
Mary Jane.
Wonder Woman. Batgirl.
She's so high-tech powerful.
Supergirl.
Well done on that sentence.
Miss Marvel. Iron Girl. Iron Woman.
Oracle.
Kim Possible.
Batwoman.
Yeah,
Carmen Sandiego.
Batwoman's a good
Mary
guess.
Poppins.
Samus. Oh. Huh.
Nice job.
Did not think they would put that in here.
Nice work. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed.
I don't know if
a
I'd say they
helpful
have the same
guess.
vibe as Spider-Man, but okay.
The category is place.
Samus Aran, yes.
It's a nice magic train.
Here we
It's
go.
magic.
It's where you purchase the specimen. Earth. Zootopia.
Harry Potter.
So much school. Hogwarts.
Pokemon.
A lot like
It's a
Hogwarts.
lot like Hogwarts.
You have a
Hunger
way with
Games.
words.
Thanks for the fun.
Library.
See you next time.
Digimon.
Come back and learn some Japanese.
Digimon. This
Phyllis?
place has a British financial district.
Diagon Alley. A lot of people said Hogwarts, but specifically Diagon Alley.
Look at all the hard work you did.
Never heard of it? You need to read Harry Potter, Afterthought. It's
The
the
category is place.
it's the magical section of London where
It's
they
a silly place.
have magical
go.
books and creatures and wands and
Legoland.
things for sale. Fantastic
Disneyland.
Beasts, a little bit different.
McDonald's. Legoland. Disney World.
Introduced
It's where you are introduced to the creature.
creature.
The bathroom.
Zootopia.
You can like the books without
Zoo.
liking her.
It's a lot like Zootopia.
I mean, go borrow it from the library then, so you don't give her any money.
Whoville.
Over the hedge.
So much area.
Island.
What a sweet little sentence.
A lot of people
Greenland.
are saying, "Oh, well, we shouldn't
are the
support
White
the
King's
book
Mountain.
series because the author's a transphobic
100-acre woods.
bigot." But
It's kinda similar to SeaWorld.
the books
Tatooine.
can be independent of her. Just don't give her any more
Zoo.
money.
Safari. Africa.
Animal Land.
Sahara Desert.
Wet and Wild Water World.
Disney World.
Just so I can
Disneyland.
be out of the way
Disneyland.
of people guessing.
Wildlife Preserve.
Disneyland. This place has a yellow dwelling.
Jellystone.
What?
Six Flags.
Ah, because he lives in a pineapple. Got it.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
Yeah, that was a good clue. But I wouldn't necessarily have gotten it because
the category
I've
is story.
never really watched SpongeBob. Who may I play? On the far
It's a
right?
story about an
No!
incredible situation.
I do not belong
Here
on the
we
far
go.
right.
The Incredibles.
Fine. If you're gonna do it that way,
The Incredible Journey.
I'll be over
An
here.
American Tale.
There, is that
A
better?
series of unfortunate events.
And an angry hatching.
Kid thinks he's Bernie Sanders now.
Bernie Sanders! No, don't ditch the fox. I'm a fox through and through. No,
Dragonheart.
I can't change
Angry
species.
Birds.
Are you gonna
The
change
Lemming Story.
species? Besides, you're a wolf. Why aren't you partially fox?
Chicken Run.
I was thinking chicken run. I'm not sure what angry hatching means.
It has the same vibe as Dragonheart.
Humpty Dumpty. Pete's Dragon.
Star Trek. Chicken Little.
We're gay
How to
like
Train
a
Your
fox.
Dragon. Aragon. How to Train Your Dragon. Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Ugly Duckling.
Yeah, Game of Thrones
Why?
would be something I
A
would
fearful
think.
reptile.
I want to marry that sentence, but no kids.
Welcome to the foxhole, Wolf.
The FG. Godzilla. Rampage.
Mission nature who's there?
Puff the
Yeah,
Magic Dragon.
just
Time
accept
is
who
running
accept
out.
who you
Time
are.
to take some big swings.
The Geico Gecko.
The Geico Gecko. It's not a story.
It has the same vibe as
Vibe
Godzilla.
is Godzilla.
Lake Placid. King Kong.
Never-ending story.
Time is all.
Jurassic Park. Yeah, I could see that. Fearful reptile.
Look at you being fancy and clever and smart and perfect.
Is that Jurassic Park? I don't know.
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
Which is weird, considering they're pretty permissive with their spellings.
They're a cold person.
Let's get the presentation started.
Frodo.
Kit.
Elsa.
I'm not cold! Excuse you?
Iceman.
Kit.
They appreciate the loss. But why are you wearing a scarf?
Because it's
You are Ice
fashionably
Queen.
gay. I tried being on the roof, but then I'm in the way of
nothing like
the
Frodo.
clues.
Joker.
Mr. Freeze.
I already
Daria.
guessed Mr. Freeze.
He's so illegitimate.
What a fabulous sentence
Jack
you've
Frost.
made.
Illegitimate.
Et.
Et.
Frosty the Snowman.
Santa.
Waluigi. Wario.
The Grinch.
Krampus.
Appreciate the loss.
Tim Allen.
Opekama, hello.
They're taller than Hades.
Hades is pretty tall.
Zeus.
Grim Reaper.
Zeus.
Known for the evil hypothesis. King Kong. Godzilla.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Megamind.
Dr. Evil.
Deed.
God.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
How you doing tonight, Opekama? I'm not playing,
The
so
guy
I can
from Avengers
focus
whose
on
name
chat
I
a little
can't.
bit better.
Mad Scientist.
Logic.
They're like a fictional
Use
version
face
of
rig on
Ice
Steam. Is that how
Giant
you
and
actually do
Krampus.
this?
Oh,
Yes.
time is ticking.
This is
Hurry,
a
hurry.
Yeti.
face rig.
Abomin.
Got done with another stream where they
Hey,
regularly
no,
play
we got
Jackbox.
it. How horribly,
We regularly play
horribly,
Jackbox, but it's
horribly shameful.
always at the end of
Moving
my
on.
lesson after Darth Vader. What?
If you think they did a good job anyway,
illegitimate.
you can hit my bat on your device.
I don't know about that.
You'll be our last presenter this round. The category is
I didn't want to go
person.
raid who they were raiding, so I was like, who's on the front page? I'm on the front page? No, I can't be
They're
on the
an
front page.
incredible somebody.
Maybe I'm on
And
the
we're off.
suggested streams?
Obama.
Yeah, I was totally not thinking
Mother
of Darth
Teresa.
Vader.
Gandhi.
Recommended, yeah. Recommended, I could see it. Hey, aw, thank you.
It's an Echo 42.
Why is everyone saying that?
Nelson 42. Mandela.
Idiot Incredibles. And LT3.
Chris Tucker.
They steal from the character.
Oh, Robin Hood. There we go. Played Jackbox lets me never again. What's wrong with Jackbox? It's totally fun. Because a gay furry, which makes sense.
Time
Because
to check in on
same.
the scores.
Hey, you're a gay furry. You're definitely
if the
welcome
scores
here.
Make you feel super competitive? Then cover your eyes and yell, "I'm a big baby."
Got the lesbian hearts. Nice.
If you like
We do have
round one,
lesbians
you'll love
in
the
our
sequel.
community.
Round 2. As a little treat, I'll give you double the points this time. Same challenge, new
Doing bad
prompts.
at this?
Choose wisely.
It's hard. Wow, we have 10 people in the audience. Looks
Pick
like
the
we
prompt
do
that
need a
seems
third
like
round
the
of
most
this.
Fun, or the one that seems the least scary.
Yeah. I'm not as good as this as I thought I was. Because there's a lot of pop culture references.
Time is ticking.
Or
hurry, hurry.
you have to really connect the dots in a very circuitous manner. What don't we have in our
Write
community?
a sentence to describe
That's
your
fair.
new prompt.
We kind of have a little bit of everything.
Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out.
We definitely have.
You got this.
We have the L. We have a lot of G. We have a fair bit of B, and we're getting an increasing segment of T in our community. Because we all need T. Games is easier to have a tight group of friends. I don't know if it has anything to do with friends. I mean, this is kind of a... It's basically a guessing game. It's very similar
going
to Taboo, I
The
feel.
category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
A for autistic. We have a lot of autistic people in our community.
It's a dry place.
Let's do this.
Desert.
And transspecies. Oh yeah.
Sahara Desert.
I mean, I am
Sahara
too.
Desert. Egypt. Taj Mahal.
I am Etherean, so
Desert.
It's where you have the landmass.
Texas. Arizona.
Tundra.
Iceland.
Desert Island.
I was just about to put Australia. Dang it. Are you first? I don't know. It picks it randomly. Oh, you found the hyper yay, full.
Ooh, I love this one. The category is
Asperger's?
person.
Well, that's definitely part of the autism spectrum, so.
They're a heartbreaking human figure.
Here we go.
Hyper yay is a great emote.
Keanu Reeves.
Heartbreaking.
Romeo. Juliet.
Trump.
Heartbreaker.
They are known for the life.
That's an obscure reference, Fisk.
Joker. Robin Williams. Jay.
She's so tremendous, crumbly, fossilized.
We all got together and decided we love that sentence.
Cleopatra.
Oh,
They're a lot like Keanu Reeves.
Mona Lisa.
Lady Liberty.
She's old, we get that.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Ouch, Whoopi Goldberg.
Known for the digital maiden.
Meryl Streep.
Digital maiden?
Mother Teresa. Princess Peach.
Hatsune Miku.
They're kinda similar to Harley Quinn.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is a...
Zelda.
And they are renowned for the puzzle polygon.
I
Oh,
think our
someone got
audience
it.
is getting warmer.
Carmen Sandiego.
They're like a fictional version of Lady Liberty and Princess Peach.
Ooh.
I don't fucking know.
2 people got it in the
Type
audience.
fast.
Diamond Lady.
They're a tall person cube.
Polygon one? Oh, Lara
At least
Croft.
the audience figured it out.
But I got confused because it made it sound like she was
failed.
old.
But you looked good doing it.
Digital Maiden was a good clue. Harley Quinn, so-so.
The category is place.
Yeah, Lara Croft. That was a hard one.
It's an ancient, dark, terrible, evil construction.
Time to begin.
Babylon. Atlantis. The Tower of Babel.
Burial chronology. Yeah,
Death
but
Star.
she doesn't
Leaning
she
Tower of
doesn't
Pisa.
age
Death
in
Star.
bigger games.
Catacombs. Darth Vader.
Sodom.
What was it? Lara Croft
Pyramid.
from Tomb Raider.
Great Wall of China.
It's where you bite the night beast.
Great Pyramids of Giza.
The Anus of Hell.
Bite the Night Beast?
Transylvania.
You love Angelina? With her
Transylvania.
big old plump lips.
Hell.
Bigger than
It's
Transylvania.
bigger than Transylvania.
Australia. Earth.
Romania.
Not that big, probably.
So much monster.
Aw, look how little that sentence is. I love him.
Moon.
Monster Mash.
Monsters.
Halloween.
Greece. Cyprus.
It's more general than Transylvania and Frankenstein's home.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Sahara.
Werewolf.
Dracula's castle? That's so weird.
When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha
Yeah,
best.
it's not bigger than Transylvania because the castle's in Transylvania.
The category is person.
They are not human.
You're not human.
Go.
Dracula.
More clues, Snickers?
King Kong.
Werewolf.
Et.
Vampire.
Godzilla. They are missing the personality. Kanye West.
Your mom.
SpongeBob. Ben Stein.
Robot. Cyborg.
Bill and Ted.
Again, Kanye West.
Terminator.
Ouch. Sideburn
Robot.
Kanye West.
AI. Batman.
Inspector Gadget.
Lol.
More clues.
Bender.
Nothing like
They're
Werewolf and
nothing like
Dracula.
Werewolf
Okay,
and
so
Dracula.
not monsters.
Alien.
It's
He's so
cursed.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Loch Ness Monster.
Cursed,
Mommy.
not human, with no personality.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Jesus.
The Tin Man. Scarecrow.
Nothing like
They're
Robocop
nothing
and
like
AI, so they're
Robocop
not
and
robots
AI.
then.
We're nearing the
Not
end.
robots,
Yes,
not
yes,
monsters,
yes.
but they're not human.
Frog Friends.
Known for the terrifying haunting. Casper.
Ghost.
Ghost.
Pennywise. Chucky.
Clowns.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Time is almost up.
Edward
Cursed.
Scissorhands. Jason.
Joust.
Nope.
Jason Voorhees.
Who is it? The Headless Horseman.
Oops, you failed.
Yeah, I guess the clues
Category
did
is
fit.
thing.
These are some hard ones to choose this time.
It's a horrible crisis.
Here we go again.
World War II.
911.
2021.
No, 2020 was the horrible crisis. But I don't think it'll be in here.
Missing out on Kid Street.
It is the phenomenon.
Aww. Thanks, Jake. Opekama. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for the follow.
The
Welcome
2020 election.
to that foxhole.
2020.
Aurora Borealis. It's kind of
Similar to the 2020 election.
Firestorm.
Russia.
Yeah, but you can't always pick, though, Derps McGurps.
2016 election.
You're given a list of
2016
words to use, so...
Talk about Rocky.
Why,
Election
that
medley.
sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Oh, I got it.
19. Sylvester Stallone.
The Watergate scandal.
Crimea.
Space. Moon.
Rocky Balboa.
Sleepy Hollow. Because of,
Asteroid.
Recession. Mars.
It is the crack.
It's a butt. Here's a crack, too.
You can't see me right now, but I'm beaming with pride. And I look gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Last but not least, it's you. The category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character.
You want more pronounced
anyone.
crack on that butt drawing? I can't get it accepted as an emote because
They're
it
a
already
living
has too
bacteria
much crack.
individual.
Off you go.
They are known for the person.
A living, not theory individual,
Bill
so
Nye.
they're real.
Einstein. Person.
Einstein's not alive anymore.
Obama. Known.
Ellen DeGeneres.
With personality. Bill Maher.
Batman.
Dane.
And they delight in the public discourse joking. Share.
Dave Chappelle. Yeah, that's a controversial joker. I don't
Time to
think
see
I
where
don't know
all
if I've
those
ever
points
actually
point
watched
to.
Dave Chappelle, but a lot of people have told me that I should.
Everyone bow down to your superior. The winner is...
Jake by over 1,000.
I knew you could
Jared
do
Leto,
it.
not that literal on the Joker.
Thanks for playing. Come back.
All right, we're having a third round because you had so many people who couldn't get in. Almost 3 a.m. Do you want to play though, Poppy? Since you waited, this will be the last one for the night. Audience got some crazy points. Audience was good. Audience did good. All right. So this will be the last round. So please try to get in. Make sure you're logged in with Twitch in your Jackbox.tv window. And here comes the code. Apparently should be... Oh, I don't know if you can do the Jackbox extension if I'm not actually playing. Maybe that's why. Can you join again? Let's open it up to people who did not play in either of the first 2 rounds. And if we have room, then we'll open it up. Now I'm mentioning that's fair. All right, here comes the room code. If you played as the main player in either of the first 2 rounds, please wait. In 3, 2, 1. I want to see Poppy Seed in here. I want to see Derps McGurps in here. I want to see Dr. Fox. Opekama's in here. There's Dr. Fox. There's Poppy Seed. Yay! Bree's in here. And Moogle Master. Alright, there we go. Everyone else jump in the audience. Go ahead and start the games, Derps McGurps. Last round? Yes. Good luck. Now you've seen the game. You can definitely skip the intro since we've played it twice already.
Welcome to Blather Round. But a special welcome to the person sitting closest to the screen. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others.
Yay.
You're going to present us. You know how to play? Let's go.
Moby Dick.
Round 1.
Sorry, I just wanted to say Dick.
Time to choose your prompt.
Say wait, it's fine. Moogle Master misses out on some of
FYI,
these games
the harder
anyway.
prompts are worth more points.
But I'm glad we got a couple of newcomers to this game, and now you got to see how the game is played.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry,
Mass capital
hurry.
slowed down lifting of military transplant, everything's so messy. I think things will get significantly better in about 8 days.
Okay, slowpokes. I'll pick a prompt for you. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns.
Mine's hard.
Tap all the words you want to
Ooh.
include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Oh, whoa, indeed.
Okay, you'll be our first presenter. The category is person.
All right, here we go.
They're a cruel figure.
Guess what you have to do now? Guess. That means everyone in the audience,
I think I may have
too.
derailed things due to people being killed and shit.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
the
but
presenter will write another sentence.
I mean, we'll have a new president in
Ivan the Terrible.
on the 20th, and we'll have a new Congress on the 22nd.
Rasputin.
They are in a movie about the life.
Trump.
Dracula. Willy Wonka.
King Farquaad.
Oops,
They would
not
be
me.
friends with Hitler.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
He's so aggressive.
You're so aggressive.
Putin.
Mussolini.
Trying to find a place where I won't
Mussolini.
get in the way of
Franco.
things here.
Stalin.
Stalin.
Friends with Hitler, though. Yeah, we already said Stalin, though.
They're more famous than Grinch.
Now
You can
that's
sort
a
of see.
sentence.
I mean,
Mr. Burns. King Arthur.
Pepper with 8 kills, Win the Corgi 7 assists, BSP and Carriagewin with 5 kills.
Dr. Evil.
BSP in Dragon Wolf Corgura. Oh no wait, Sully the Great with 5
like King
assists.
Arthur.
Dr. Doom.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Morgan.
Doc Ock.
Pepper and Beatlesman with this.
Mordred.
And they are in a movie about the government.
I have no idea.
It's almost over.
Who is it?
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
King Kong. What?
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
Be friends with Hitler? That seems like a bit of a stretch.
Category is place.
Hey Yuki.
It's a humongous dark place.
And we're off.
Yuki dear. Okay, it was a cave. Wahoo! Let's go! Henry Stickmin collection. Huh. Never heard of it.
This round is just like my steak.
My butt?
Well done. And slathered in Alfredo.
I'll agree with humongous, but not
The
dark.
category is a story.
My butt is not dark. Maybe other parts of my butt are dark, but not the butt.
It's a story about a not good hero voyage.
Time to begin.
The reducers.
Inside should be?
Never mind.
Probably.
Moby Dick.
The Rescuers Down Under. Stuart Little.
Give another clue.
The BFG.
And a bland guy.
Balto.
A bland guy. Not good hero
Titanic.
voyage.
Mein Kampf.
The Black Cauldron.
47 meters under.
Fox and the Hound.
Nothing like
It's
Megamind.
nothing like
Okay, so not animated? Or not a hero movie? Superman Adventure Series apparently winning a lot of old and everything relevant.
9.5 weeks.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Heavy metal.
Maybe this might be the first time I'm hearing about
Fight
this.
Club. Whoa. A mythological fighting team.
The Lego Movie.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Mythological fighting team.
Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter 2.
Avengers. Marvel.
Clash of the Titans.
It's not the same form as Fight Club. Percy Jackson.
Percy Jackson makes sense.
Brutal Paws of Fury.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
The Bible.
The hero has the brother duo.
Brother duo.
Jason and the Argonauts. Clash of the Titans.
Yeah, we said Clash of the Titans already. I don't
Rise
know
of
what they're
the
talking
Guardians.
about.
Final Fantasy 4.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
I don't think they'd be that specific on the video games.
Harold and the Purple Crayon.
Onward.
Onward has a brother duo, but what are we talking about here? Oh.
You were in the neighborhood, but you couldn't find the house.
I actually haven't watched Supernatural.
Story.
Though people tell me
Time
I
to
really
attend
should.
the tale.
Because it's got... Yeah, it's not well, I mean, but it's angels.
It's a story about a positive person.
So...
Here we go.
Blanche Blanc. I thought you'd like it, Bree, but I guess
Sid
you
and
don't.
Nancy. Barney. Peppa Pig.
Mother Teresa. The Magic School Bus.
Bluey. Mapletown.
And the story.
Breakfast at
Supernatural is a TV series
Romanian
with
families.
what? 15 seasons?
Hit the
17?
skip button to get a new sentence with all new words.
I mean, there's I
Pokemon.
see. That's why.
Hello Kitty.
Johnny Test.
Well, maybe he just thought it would be easy to
Fox and
describe.
Hound.
Give another clue, Dr. Fox.
Johnny Bravo.
Something.
The Powerpuff Girls.
You have none? You don't know what it's about? Well,
Johnny Quest.
I mean, I suppose you could look it up really fast.
The Flintstones.
No need to be this careful. Submit your sentence and move on to the next.
Yeah, you can skip the clues if you don't know what to say, but he's on the second one.
Dracula.
So
Rambo 3.
TV show.
You haven't got long left.
Kit's
but he's,
Echo.
I think he said he's never seen the
Presenter, let's
the
go.
read the book. So
Jesus.
Mr. Rogers.
Send help.
Pepperina. The Bible.
Time is almost up.
pause to discuss after the reveal.
Winnie the Pooh.
Cuckoo.
Maybe?
Who censored Roger?
I don't know. I don't want to disconnect people though if we do get in there. Dexter?
I wouldn't say y'all nailed
That's not a
that,
positive person.
But life is about learning.
If we're talking about Dexter the TV show, he's a serial killer.
The category is person.
Oh, good night, Snickers Wolf.
They're an ancient human.
Maybe Dexter's Laboratory?
Let's do this.
Dexter's Laboratory, he's not a very positive person either. He's kind of a sourpuss. Dexter is it's a TV drama about a serial killer.
Akhenaton.
Moses. Jesus.
Jesus.
Paint the
They
Renaissance.
paint the Renaissance.
George Washington.
Got it.
Mr. Rogers.
Had these ones and you skipped it? Yeah, I've had that happen.
Hamilton.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Edinburgh.
Da Vinci.
No, it's alright, Dr. Fox. This is your first time playing the game. You're getting used to it. I do wish you could refresh it one more time.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure.
Yeah, well, they should have picked...
Let's end this round on
I mean,
a
if you
high.
re-roll, then maybe
category
you should
is
go for the
place.
easy one. Just so that you can go with something people know about.
It's an amazing civilization.
Here we
Orange
go.
Ninja Turtle? Yeah, that doesn't quite... First time sucked? Yeah. Darn it, I was about to type Atlantis, but I was reading chat.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
It's fun. It's alright, Dr. Fox. It's your first time. You'll get more practice at it.
Let's see how the points came out. Look at all those numbers. They certainly mean things in relation to each other. You bet. Round 2. It's my favorite round.
Yeah.
And I also like round 1.
It'll be
Points
fine.
are double.
Just do better this round. Pick
Here we
something
go
you
again.
definitely
Pick a
know
beautiful
this
new
time.
prompt.
Hey, White Wolf.
Pick something you know about. Something you'll be able to describe.
How is?
Write a
You're all
sentence
right.
to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
It's about 2 a.m. Well, same time for you. Starting to get a little sleepy. I think maybe we'll stay up for one more game after this. Had to pick a weird one? Yeah, sometimes you see one that's like sort of iffy on the first page of things you could pick, and then you're like, I'll re-roll, and then you get 3 that are even harder. So when you shoot rounds? Yeah. The first time is really hard. It
your
looks not so bad
The category is
when you're in the
story.
audience, but when you're playing, it's actually a lot harder.
It's a story about a cute bunch.
Here we go.
The Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch.
I tried Brady Bunch too. It was my first one. It didn't work. RuPaul's Drag Race? Yeah, they're
Snow
cute.
White. It's nothing like Snow White.
Okay, so we're not talking about
movie
animated, but they are
One.
short.
A pint-sized group.
What a marvelous sentence!
Bananas in pajamas.
The Rescuers.
Powerpuff Girls.
That's a cute one. Cute bunch, pint-sized group.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Smurfs.
Smurfs is another good one. Similar
It's
to the
kinda
Rescuers.
similar to the Rescuers.
So more mice? Maybe?
Micronaut.
The Rescuers Down Under.
The hero has the law enforcement.
Stuart Little.
Law
Fern
enforcement.
Gully.
Zootopia.
Yeah, I tried Zootopia as well. Oh, someone got it. 2 people got it.
Tiny Cops.
It's nothing like Fern Gully.
Someone in the audience has it right. Keep
Biker
going.
Mike.
Eventually, there's a small-scale rescue.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
The Office.
Icewind Dale.
It's nothing like biker mice from Mars.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
It's a newer kids show? Well, then I won't know it.
Rio.
It's a furry
Then
thing?
the furball team celebrates.
Time is almost up.
What? Paw Patrol.
At least the audience figured it out.
Oh. I've never seen it.
You'll get him next time, Tiger. And if you don't, you'll cease to be my tiger.
Paw Patrol? Close.
The category is story.
I mean, Icewind Dale is not that cute.
It's a story about a small, soft somebody.
Let's get the presentation started.
Kitten Echo.
I'm sort of small, I guess.
Bolt. Rename it.
Rename it,
Headgate
it says.
Showgate.
Ted.
Furby.
Vixie.
And an amazing whereabouts character.
Huh? Oh. Not that.
Bolt.
Unikitty.
What
I've
does
never
that
seen
even mean?
Unikitty.
Fox and the Hound.
Rapunzel.
If you don't like the
Rollicking.
it's like this, you can hit the skip button and go to another clue, Opekama.
It's nothing like Dead.
Nothing like Ted, okay.
Miss Bianca.
Whoa. A pocket-sized Sparky creature movie.
Oh.
That sentence is
Foxy
full
Loxy.
of syntax.
Nope.
Gremlins.
Pokemon. Bolt.
Oh, got it. There you go, Moogle Master got it too. When you see Sparky, we're usually talking about Pikachu. You were typing that? Gotta
Great
type
job,
faster.
everyone.
Gotta type faster, White Wolf.
If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too.
Really close? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people started typing
The category
Pokemon.
is story.
You can't type faster? Okay,
It's a story about a good team.
type
Off you
slower but
go.
more accurately.
The Mighty Ducks. DuckTales.
Or Manager of the
Teenage
Church.
Mutant Ninja
That's a little
Turtles.
bit specific, Jake.
And a soft creature.
A good team and a soft creature?
Rescue Rangers.
I actually guessed Rescue
Spencer
Rangers
Jam.
on the Paw Patrol question.
Powerpuff.
A lot like the Power Rangers.
It's
Okay.
a lot like the Power Rangers.
Book.
We're back.
Whoa. A scholastic book.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Street Sharks.
Pokemon.
Scholastic book. Animorphs. I've never actually seen it. And as a furry, people will probably tell me that I should go see Animorphs.
I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere.
It's a scholastic book. Oh! Huh.
It's story time.
Literally a scholastic book. See, I wouldn't have known the publisher probably even if I
It's
had
a story
read it.
about a bad comfort.
Here we go.
Bad comfort.
King Mites.
Series of unfortunate events.
Another clue, Bree,
Garfield.
if you can.
Deep Throat.
Deep throats should be pretty comforting.
Hellraiser.
And an upsetting event.
Upsetting event, okay.
Couch Fair.
Batman.
50 Shades of Grey.
The Hindenburg.
That's pretty upsetting. Titanic's upsetting.
Coraline.
Lolita.
Coraline was kind of a
Exit
disturbing movie.
Book. Movie.
American Psycho.
The presenter needs to do something.
Psycho.
You first need to let the receiver breathe.
Raging Bull.
You gotta figure out how you're gonna do that. Either you need to open wider or you need to breathe through your nose.
American History X.
You can skip if you're not.
Anastasia.
If you don't want to do the, it's like something else. There we go.
Whoa. A scratchy morsel.
An
Scratchy.
sentence. Love it. Get your guesses
Hey,
in
Ranger.
before this thing wraps.
How's it going?
It's an older story than Anastasia.
You getting up for work?
Edward Scissorhands.
I'm curious about this scratchy morsel, though. Bad comfort, upsetting event. Older than Anastasia.
Snow White and the Seven.
The hero dislikes the appliance.
Only a
Appliance.
few
Hansel and Gretel.
seconds left.
Milan.
Don't feel bad. Some
Okay.
people just don't
I can
know
see the
stuff,
morsel and the
that's
pea.
okay.
I don't know about appliance, though. Unless you're talking about the mattress being the appliance.
The category is thing.
Hope you're doing all
It's a
right,
fun creature
Ranger.
ball.
Here we go.
What have you been up to since, I don't think you've been streaming.
How did you do that so fast?
Sleeping, eating, working. I mean, those are important.
I'm going to embroider these sentences onto my favorite hanky, and I'm going to mail it to Jimmy Carter. One more presentation left.
All right, Dr. Fox.
The category is
You're up.
person.
Time to wow us. Small individual.
Here we go.
Telephone.
Telephone's
Tiny
not
Tim.
that small.
Weird Wall.
Stuart Little.
You want to No, you don't.
They are the flying.
Flying.
Tom Schneider.
Flying.
Gremlins.
Ant-Man.
Dumbo.
Dumbo.
Scrooge McDuck.
Pigeon.
Daffy Duck.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh, got it.
Donald Duck.
Is this a pigeon?
I got it just off those clues, too.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Chicken Fields.
Tails.
Chicken Hawk.
You can skip if you don't like the it's like this one. Upbeat.
They're so upbeat.
Sandy Eagle.
What a sweet little sentence.
The snake Furbies
So
are
small,
creepy.
so
I
cute.
hate those.
Gonzo. Kermit the Frog. Big Bird.
Big Bird's not a small individual. What is afraid to ask? So people are modifying
Ronald
Furbies and then like
Shrek.
extending their body until they're like 6 feet long.
Garfield.
They would be friends with Tails.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Sonic.
Knuckles.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Knuckles.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got him on the wrong. You got him on the wrong track
Roy the
now.
Rooster.
Happy Feet.
Furby
Wave
Rooster-
the bird.
Oh no, I'm scared of that.
Rogue.
Tight fast. We're down to the wire.
Yeah, so you got them all the way stuck on Sonic clues. I got it though. Snoopy. Because he flies as
Aw,
on the
at
soft
least you'll
with
get a
camel.
participation trophy. No, you won't.
Clues are trash. It happens. Snoopy's not
Here's
flying.
the part
Yes, he
competitive
does.
people like.
He
The
flies on
scoreboard.
his doghouse. He fights the Red Baron.
The
Yes.
Grandmaster final big winner person is...
Yes, the soft with camel is the name of his plane, quote unquote.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time
I
for
got
my
the
dinner.
clue.
A packet of flour tortillas and a glass of milk.
Moogle Master, the winner of this one. New PS mode, really? Really? I haven't seen it. I'm going to. Maybe we'll put it up for the movie night one time. All right. In the interest of time, since it's already 2 o'clock, I'm just gonna go ahead and start Trivia Murder Party. Yes, that's what we're doing. I rarely do this, but this is what we're doing. We'll do one game of Trivia Murder Party, and then we'll fire you off to somebody for a raid. You love Trivia Murder Party? Well, good, because that's what we're playing. Trivia Furry Party. That would be fun. I have to try to get decent sleep. Dr. Fox, have a good night. Hope you get enough sleep for whatever you need to do tomorrow. I have tennis tomorrow. So I can stay up a little bit longer, but not if the game's going to go this slow. Come on, game. You got this. Yes, everyone can play this one. Only 8 people can be in the main game, but the audience gets to play. Wake up late, normally even going to bed early. Well, that's fair. Let me double check the code. I felt so bad the one time I told everyone the wrong code. Alright, here comes the room code. If you would like to play Trivia Murder Party in 3, 2, 1. I'll fix my... camera. There we go. Alright, we have our 8 plus 2 audience. Audience gets to play as a separate character, so go ahead. Sometimes we're gonna play louder before we run out of prompts. We've repeated a number. Good night, Dr. Fox. Audience has one in this channel 2 or 3 times. I don't remember how many exactly.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Mornings are over it. I hate mornings.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
I wouldn't hate mornings if I were somehow able to stay up all night and get a good sleep and then wake up in the morning. I'd be okay with that.
I'll survive as well. Humble brag. All right. First question.
There.
What was
7
the first
minutes.
country that gave women the right to vote? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Union Jackal, welcome back. A fellow Animal 42. Join in the audience if you want to. Oh, New Zealand was first. Huh. Did not know that.
The rest of you, come with me.
Hopefully I survive that mistake.
Welcome to room 101. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Here's the fun
You're in
part.
bed?
You get a sword.
You can play from your phone.
On your device, choose a row. Stab, stab.
Ah, shoot.
Yes!
You had to stab right there. Dang it. I'll get you.
Don't worry. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost.
And your
Keep
little
playing,
fox,
and you just
too.
might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
You had
also,
only
there's
2
an audience
swords.
in
I
the
thought it'd
game.
be safe.
If they survive, you die. Hot tip.
Your head?
Join the audience at any time.
I got stabbed in the butt. Which I normally like, but not this time.
Let's try another one.
This was bad touch.
A male cat is called a tom, but what is a female cat called?
I know this one. I think I've mentioned it on stream a couple times too. A snuggly bean? I'm a fox. I have beans. Got those toe beans, but I'm not a bean myself.
Who picked?
Yes, queen. Yes.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
I've mentioned this on stream. Shows some people aren't listening.
To room 217. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player
That's just
who
a
writes
beans?
the fewest of my words will die.
Because I cause people
Let
gas.
me lean back in this chair and get my feet up.
Delilah
And we
Moon.
begin.
Welcome.
Dear person who is behind me in line at the coffee shop, I am sorry you knew what you wanted, but were frustrated that I was taking a minute to decide. Some of us prefer to live in the moment. Now you will die in a moment.
Good night, Win.
Look out your window.
Can I join later? This is
Time's
the last
up.
game, Delilah. So you,
Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words.
if you want to join, you should join the audience right now.
One of you did not take this job seriously.
The
What
room
is this
code
garbage? I've
is
seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
ONPS.
When I was a kid, this
Survive
hotel
prediction?
seemed so big.
You type
and
really
River
fast,
seemed
Jake.
So long.
I'm not surprised.
It's funny how things change when you get older.
Well, you
Let's
survived.
Keep moving. In business, what's the Peter principle?
Your phones do type slower than normal you do, but you go really fast on the math and rules ones. I have to like swing my mouse around.
Who picked this?
Oh, didn't know that one.
It's time.
Logic and Family Guy.
Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
Oh.
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull,
Good luck.
you die.
Even though mathematically they said around
Scratch
42%
away.
chance of dying, it always seems higher.
Come on, you could scratch more.
Ah, Moogle tripped the landmine. OPEC is safe. OPEC, Jake is safe. I got my wager. I got $100. Sorry, Moogle, I bet that you would die.
The contest is almost over.
Let's see where you're...
Didn't want to risk it?
Oh,
How
good.
boring.
Good thing you did not go for that
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
3 in a row, Jake. You had a skull right in the middle.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Scandinavia banned kids from seeing which movie because it portrayed adults as the villains?
Everyone dies in stupid ways, but I hate RNG deaths. Those are the worst, when you can't do anything about it.
Who picked this?
7 people. I'm sorry,
Time
open
for
comma,
consequences.
but you are up for elimination. Loser wheel. I hate loser wheel.
Now we learn obedience.
Uh-oh.
Follow as many rules
You're not going
as
to
you
beat
can
Jake at
before
this.
Time runs out.
Jake is like the
Everyone
master
else
of
is
rules.
playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. Almost out of rules time. Rules out.
Oh, I
for
beat Jake.
Summer. You lose.
Ooh. That's rare. Usually Jake beats me by about 2 or 3. You got frozen? Ooh. Should I have it for the night? Poppy Seed. Thanks for playing games with us.
Let's try another one. Where is Darfur?
Hi, Poppy Seed. Try to watch next stream? Wednesday night. Around 6:15, 6:30 Pacific time.
Who picked this?
Darn it. I figured
Only a ghost
I
got
knew
it
it was
wrong.
in Africa,
I don't like seeing that.
either Sudan or Ethiopia. I picked the wrong one.
Let's keep moving. What is a collier?
Just waiting on the audience to
Time
finish.
stop.
Get your votes in, audience.
Who picked this?
Just me, apparently.
I want to show you something. Time to get out the dice. It's real simple.
Oop, things are gonna get
The player who
dicey
rolls
in
the
here.
highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Battle's ready? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do a separate battle after this. So... Oh!
Yep, you're in trouble. Roll 'em.
Good luck, Jake!
The player with the highest total dies.
Yeah, because I feel less guilty if I get my die in first and I'm not being unfair. Everyone else who put their dice in later were picking on you. I was not picking on you. It was totally fair when I put my die in there.
You know what that means.
I wanted to make sure I got in before it seemed like I was picking
Glad
on
to see
you.
you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give
Very
you a
tired?
category.
You got a lot of snuggies.
Renaissance artwork. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
Yeah, get some sleep.
You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right.
Nope.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Dreaming nuggets?
Aw,
I
that's cute.
had chicken nuggets
if
for
the ghost
dinner.
catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
They were tasty.
Then they can escape
And I
win the
made
game.
a sauce of
Here's everyone's next
hoisin and
question.
sriracha to go with the
And
nuggets.
they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Did I buy a salad? No, I had broccoli and cauliflower with it. Broccoli, cauliflower, mashed potatoes, and chicken
cannot run
nuggets.
that ghost
I did
forever.
not just eat chicken nuggets.
British Prime Ministers.
Wonder why the audience isn't a player? Audience is there.
Here comes the next question.
Audience is just hidden.
8 most common English letters.
Backwards? It's not backwards. Unless backwards, I mean in past history. Huh. Not a player? There it is. It was behind me.
Right behind you.
Yeah, they're here.
Don't look behind you.
You're very close,
Are you
Beetle.
afraid of the dark?
You're almost about to be eaten by the darkness.
Aesop's Fables.
Drive on the wrong side of the road. There's a lot of countries where they drive on the
almost
left. Japan, Australia, England, New Zealand. Oh, there goes Beetle.
There's always room in the darkness. Founding members of NATO.
Just think of it as taking an early breather, Beetle. Audience is about to die, though. If they... Oh, no, they made it. Boop.
A ghost stole your life force.
You done got booped.
Mark Twain characters.
Beetle's going to sleep. Went to the darkness. Oops. Afterthought took your body back.
Another life force swap. Nocturnal animals. Time is almost up.
Marshall's not Mark Twain. That's why it said. That's why it got scratched out. Uh-oh, Jake's got the body now.
The darkness approaches. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Gotta guess the magic word.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Alyssa would have won if Jake hadn't gotten that right. Night. Good job, Jake. Jake got revenge for the dice. Let's take care of our Stream Raiders battle, and then Jake, do you have anybody you'd like to raid? Oh wait, I shouldn't be on the screen. Good night, ECDO. Renaissance question did screw you over a little bit. 8 kills from Pepper, 4 for Tarn, 2 from me, and Sassy Mc90, Sully the Great, and Shiva. ESP and Snickers Wolf with the scrolls at the end. Hey, rogue scrolls. Rogue skin. Alright. Gonna shut the game off. Music's nice, but what about Vulpix Aura? Alright, let me take a look. Check out Vulpix Aura. Oh, let me put the music on so you have something to listen to while we do this. Vulpix Aura. What's something about the special only TMT? I think we're only missing 2. I think we've gotten 5 of the 7. Vulpix Aura has 5 people. Sounds good to me. Playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yeah. Alright, Jake. Since you won, that seems perfectly reasonable to go raid. So, raid Vulpix Aura. You sending more Welsh at us, Alyssa? Well, goodbye and good night. Good night, Alyssa. And say good night to Raven. Get Schlep? I don't have to be up until noon. So I've got a lot of time to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, BSP. Thanks for, I'm glad you stuck around. Hope you had good fun. Next stream will be Wednesday. We'll be doing more Japanese for about 4 or 5 hours, and then we will do more Jackbox. Thank you for the stream? Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go raid Vulpix Aura. Let's show them some love playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oyasumi, good night. Hacking good time? Good. Love to hear it. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, because, like I say every time, without you here, I would be a sad fox. I've streamed to empty rooms, and it's depressing. So you all keep things nice and happy in here. Let's pass on the love. Let's show... He's got 5 people. Let's flood the place. So have a good night. I'll see you Wednesday. Sleep well if you're going to bed right afterward. If you can stick around, you can. Please. Good night. Bye.